Good evening. I'm not late. I was in flights trying to deliver passengers and lost it completely. So I'm sorry. They had to be delivered. Blah 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 blah. Let's do some cyberpunk. Where did my chat go? So tonight I think that we will get over 100 hours in the game. Since I had 96 last time,
welcome
I think.
To Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients, but hey, it kills the hot.
Yes, okay, so I was here. We have the gig here. What did I buy? Where is my car? It says it's somewhere here, but it's not here. Okay, I steal this one. My car is somewhere underground, it looks like. Finally, I have a night off, and after tomorrow, I should have 4 days off, so that will be nice. I stole this car is not my car. for this gig here.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make her drink. Now, I've been trying to work with Iris Tanner for years, but the stubborn mare always brushes me off. Kind requests, the promise of good pay, none of it helped. Always the same response. I don't do biz with fixers. But today she has changed her tune. And why? She's been kidnapped by wraiths.
Ooh,
Pettiness
kidnapped.
aside, if you help her, I bet she will finally toss me a bone. The gig details are attached. Go fetch V.
Go fetch! What the fuck? She told me go fetch. Hey Apollo, welcome. How are you? I'm doing good. Finally I have a free night when I can play games, so it's amazing. I don't have to work a night shift tonight. Oh, Iris Tanner is the best tech specialist I've met in decades of living outside the city. Car broke down, trouble with water filters, ailing generator. Call Iris and give her 5 minutes with it. One thing she's not great with, though, people. Reading them, at least. Foolish girl started doing biz with the Wraiths. Making them angry is bad, sure, but making them happy is almost worse. Rather than just pay for a job well done, they kidnapped her instead. You ask why they would kidnap someone who's capable of putting out an SOS paramedic at the old radio? I, Dakota, met Coyote Smith, eldest daughter of the Pomo tribe, eldest fixer in the Badlands. Will offer my expert opinion. They are stupid. I hope you're doing well, Apollo. You are having a nice day? Or night like me? Yeah. I will save her. I think they have mines in here. I will disarm them. Losing signal on that one. fried this guy. That was satisfying. Zdravíčko. Okay, I move his body just in case. Maybe in here. Oh, they don't know about me just yet. What's a message? We have 2 tune galvanas per repair. Collision damage at our place. Iris Tanner. Why me? You don't have your own mechanics? Our mechanic also has collision damage, can't work ATM, and you are the cheapest. The cheapest? Seriously? Is it all you've heard about me? Yes. No fixer fee, right? You work alone, we like that. As long as you are good enough. I like to be a bit sneaky. These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought at any corner, we say back to the basics. I already read that. I think I can steal some of their resources here. 7A, 7A, 55. Wait, I messed up. I read it wrong. Doesn't matter. At least I got the middle thing. Not the middle finger though. Just don't feel like spending too much time on looking at those things.
What? You see what that storm do to my ride last night? How much longer we can babysit this chick and her shitty ass wheels? Taking up all the space inside.
Relax, brother. Deep breath in, unclench that asshole, and go give them wheels a scrub.
Yeah, thanks.
Not able to hack that guy? Doesn't seem like I can't hack this guy. Or maybe it was just the angle. Message. We have 2 tune guns repair. I think I already read this. Sometimes feels like duplicate messages. Can steal some resources here as well. Maybe this time I don't mess up. There is no 1C. Ace money. Sex and chrome. We heard it all.
took you long enough.
Iris Tanner, supposed to get you out of here. They didn't hurt you.
No, we were still in the negotiation phase. They made a pretty solid case, so it was only a matter of time. Push came to shove, I'd rather slave under Raffen than be chopped into little pieces.
We best get a move on.
I'm not going anywhere without my ride. It's sitting in the garage.
Okej. Bearing price många overpaid. IDN gym extra installation pay and an advanced setup installment plan. Dingo based on innovation package for Columbus model negotiable price.
Wasn't in the spec. At least tell me it's fast, this ride of yours.
No, it wasn't the spec. And no, it's not particularly fast either. Let's say it's between you and me, huh? I'll make it work.
Sure, we can save you a ride. FFBD, there is no BD to continue. Two BDs in a row. I guess here once he... At least something.
We'll see how things play out.
Messages job. We have 2 Tune Galenas to repair collision damage for our place. Why me? You don't have your own mechanics? Our mechanics also has collision damage. Oh, I already read that. Files. Turnout Glitters got a bunch of stuff like Katinoon, but short of someone's camping out and watching how the tigers make the stuff. No way I can get my head around the formula. Track down a lap first, then we will talk. Cause doing it ass backwards like this gonna take me years. Worth a try. That shit goes faster than fresh chrome in the city. Could take it cross country, branch out. Shit, we got the trade routes. All we gotta do is use them. Everything is off. Retrieve her car, sure. Your car is over there, I already defeated everyone. Still want to steal some resources from the roof. Let's see, 1C, BD, 7A. Oh, got a bed here. Ah, she came up to the roof with me.
Thanks for taking care of my ride.
Don't mention it. Why didn't you want to work with Dakota before?
I'm not crazy about fixers. Might as well be pimps without the special favors.
Right.
Prefer lining up my own clients, playing by my own rules. When you're a lone wolf, there's no fixers waiting to steal a cut of your hard-earned cash.
So I take it this is an exception?
And the last, hopefully.
I mean, we are saving your ass here. Even getting her car back. I would take it over this terrain, but I think I might break it a bit there. If there are stones or something. So maybe let's stick to roads. It's not my car. How are you guys? How is everything? I'm happy I have finally a bit more time to play games. It's been stressful with the Black Week shopping and Cyber Monday shopping and work and everything.
Shamai, sister.
Dakota. Iris Tanner, as per your request.
Sister.
Cut the bullshit, alright? I'm no one's sister. Just tell me what I have to do. After that, we're even.
She's not crazy about fixers.
No horse likes its saddle until it's hungry.
Only horse you've ever seen is in a picture book. Thanks for everything, V. Happy to return the favor sometime. Just make sure you get what she owes you.
V has nothing to worry about.
Thanks. Nice doing biz with you.
Yes? Talk to me.
Yeah, let her do whatever she wants to do. Okay. Got a limited time offer for a limited edition Quartz Bandit. Took a little elbow grease to get all the dead flies off her windows, but she's clean and a whistle now. Does the picture at the little beta and autofixer. Go on, grab her, and no need to thank me. Cars are like underwear. I mean, you gotta change them every day. But it's better for everyone if you do. Got a few needs. You new sets up my net page talking wheels. Not tight YYT. Head on over to Autofix and grab a different model for each day of the week. Quartz Bandit. Sure. V, it's Tanner. Thanks for handling my ride. As a token of my appreciation, I stashed a little something for you in the drop point by the Sunset Motel. I reckon that makes us even. Righty, and take care. Okay, let's go to... I need a car or something. I have a bit of collection already. Is there something I haven't driven yet? This one, probably. Each car at least a bit. Coyote! Hello, Plasma, I didn't miss the stream today. Yeah, you probably did yesterday, because I had to go to work at midnight, right? So I was streaming kind of early, and then we had dinner around 11. What this? So that there was some cat sitting on the top of the car. I guess it's not. But today I don't work night shift, so I can actually be here for a while. How are you, by the way? It's so freaking cold over here. It's already minus temperatures.
Know what? Get the feeling this Grimes was really turning you on.
Bet you see worse.
Well, they said something about a limited offer. So I guess I can check it out.
You see Tanner lately?
No. Why, you her friend now or something?
We chat on occasion.
Well then, you really are special.
Kaboom! Soy still machitador.
This
An
one.
Explosion of taste.
Yeah?
I'm good, resting. My knee still warm here, 22 Celsius today. Oh, that sounds so nice. I'm super jealous. My friends want it to be cold like where you live, but I don't think they understand it doesn't stop after a day.
What's up in the big world?
Yeah, exactly. Laser likes it when it's like really cold. I don't. Do I have an apartment nearby? And this is the one. Quartz Bandit. It's still a bit too warm, minus 4 ATM. Freaking cold. I would rather live in some of those countries when it never gets really cold. Isn't it kind of nice when you can just go outside without like dressing too much up? Think that when you have to dress up like extremely a lot of the time you go out, you spend time like dressing up, undressing, and all that. Yeah, but that takes time. Sometimes it's nice that you just go out. You don't have to put anything on. And like imagine that you have to go outside and you go, for example, to a shopping center. And in the shopping centers it's kind of warm there. So then you have to like have the warm clothes on you or like hold it in your hands while you are walking around. It gets a bit annoying. Did I want to go? It doesn't actually show. Wanted to buy an apartment over here. So maybe here. El Coyote Coyo. This one. Hey Data Mag! Welcome! How are you? Heat sucks because you can't always take off more things. Yeah, I never thought about it. I just put on one layer of light clothes and leave. Yeah. Exactly, and then you probably just put it in your backpack or something. If it gets like too warm when you are somewhere. But if you have so many layers and then you are just in some shopping centers or somewhere inside, if you keep it on yourself, you will be incredibly warm. If you take it off, you have to probably like carry it around. The same in like public transport and things. But I think that we get like a bit of everything. It just keeps changing depending on what season it is. So like in summers we can do that of course, but most of the year we can't. And like if the temperature changes so much from season to season, like also kind of different things you are wearing at different times. Like how much should you actually dress and such. Okay, I can get an apartment here. I can't afford cold weather clothing and boots, it's expensive. It is, it actually is very expensive. I was recently buying it and I can confirm. If you want like a really good quality, which is like necessary to buy. If you don't want to be freezing in that. And also because in the city where we live, it's not only cold, but it rains a lot. So then you also need waterproof stuff. So not only warm, but also waterproof. And that together of it being warm and waterproof, it costs a lot. Where tradition meets modernity. A designer loft with an unbeatable view. Oh, nice. I have a new apartment. Just spam. Plasma confirmed.
Scrolled everything Night City has to offer? Now discover Dogtown's dirty little secrets. The Lena Melina Show. New episodes every Friday.
Okay, middle finger.
Recommended daily vitamins.
I looked up waterproof weather clothing because I want to visit Iceland, Norway, Finland on the off-tourist season, cheaper flights, and it was going to cost the same as the flight. Yeah, basically. It is crazy. But as they always say here that there is no such a thing as a bad weather, only bad clothes, so... They go outside in any crazy weather. Did spend quite a lot of money now on winter clothing.
I'm Jillian Jordan. For the third consecutive year,
But I felt like it was worth it because I would like to be going outside for walks now in winter. Not wait until spring.
5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals, and implant.
Yeah, let's stash some things. Yeah, I want to put a lot of things into the stash. Plan B. Oh, this one shoots money or something. So I guess I will save it for...
To its authority. As of today, the police may detain criminals.
So there's a way upstairs. This is a really huge apartment.
The NCPD scored another victory with the adoption of
Oh,
a
my
policy
bet.
allowing the shooting of a limb to be considered a warning shot, a change that should keep officers safer. The Night City office
Take a shower.
shutter its doors next Tuesday. The administrators of implant authorization are now the manufacturers,
up there?
guided by the standards they themselves have established.
Nice.
Thank
Can't
you for
sit down
joining
here
all of
and
us
read.
here at In54 News. We'll see you next time.
Oh, the apartment already got books. Okay, new outfit it is. Oh, which one am I gonna scrap? It was weird. Maybe the one which was a bit easy to make. But like this one was very simple. I wanted something a bit green this time. But I don't know if I collected enough green things. This is so weird. Not like a glowy green stuff. Pants are a bit weird. Wish it was changing a bit faster. Loading time for closing is pretty slow, yeah. That's why it's always hard to find something. It's realistic. Okay. And also much faster than a male character. Well, you never even chose your outfits. That's why it was faster. I already choose outfit in games where I can't see myself most of the time. I never try to look good, I always try to look silly. Isn't that how men dress all the time? Silly. Yeah. Should we try this bet how it feels?
Sweet, 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 clean speed.
Well, that was my sleeping clothes, I guess. I wish it was third person so I could actually see my character. I think it would fit this game much better, or any open world games. I mean, with so many outfits to choose between, why would you make it first person? It's weird. You don't have a choice for that in a game like this. I also feel like it's not proper shooter since a lot of are like quick hacks and stuff, so Why would you actually need to? Have it first person. I will upgrade my stuff a bit.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know...
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
You can just not for free.
V
should help
belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast.
Ooh.
A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Thinking about sync that a bit. I was also thinking about field of view. Have a bit higher. Can you please stop showing Panam on the stream? I'm trying to study and her ass is distracting.
What's going on there?
I will distract you soon.
Her? After what happened to Scorpion, she shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
Is it why you finished our quest line first?
Someone has to.
Hey, mistakes. No further comment. I honestly prefer Judy. I don't think the Panam is better.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
Judy was a bit more likable.
Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Judy is that kind of girl who makes non-lesbian into lesbian. Some kind of a problem.
Their problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide.
Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be her guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion...
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
Hey, Mitch.
I
Yes, that
floated
is
a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
Observe the game's gate and perimeter.
Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in.
We can go swimming from the other side.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort.
Yeah.
They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yes.
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
I hope the enemies will stay marked. Or what I did just right now will be for nothing.
Solid job.
Mosquitoes!
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try our...
After 50 long years, the wait is finally over. The third and final installment of the No Life series will be available for purchase tomorrow.
Are you fucking blind, gunk?
No Life series.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Someone is calling me.
Haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Okay. No cyber psychos. So where are we going? Okay, there.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here.
To America!
Take it for a spin if you like.
Ayo, how is it going? Again, I kind of missed to see the road they're showing. I'm alright. That's good to hear. I'm happy I can finally play a bit longer today. It was kind of exhausting to have night shifts every day. Not being able to play as much.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but
Maybe
moving
he's not even
civilians
there.
across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know.
You will save your lover, don't worry.
Holy, do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
I'm trying.
Okay, let's go over the plan
I'm trying
again.
to get rid of this stalker that's been harassing me for about 10 years. What? That sounds really crazy.
You slip into the Wraith's camp.
Like in
We need
real
to hide
life?
the car. Park beside that outcrop.
Oh. Is it a woman?
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Of course it's a woman. Well, you never know. But 10 years, that's kind of crazy. Can't really... Oh, they're not marked anymore. Can't really imagine that someone wouldn't give up after 10 years. Or like earlier than 10 years.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Too bad that everything what I marked is not marked anymore. It kind of sucks. I didn't know that they were that messed up in a hat. Hopefully I have protection and privacy to never know my exact locations. But I mean, if people like kind of never got to see them, don't they kind of forget about you? Because I can imagine that like it's much easier to be stalking people who are active on social media and whatever else, like even like streamers and such. What does she know about your streams?
Think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Current needs. Okay, messages. Land's good for raids on the reg. Little to no Caldo activity out here. Militech patrols stick to the facility like flies on a roadkill. But we did come across some heavily iron breakers. They are pushing in deeper. What's our strat? Ignore them? As you know, we have had to work with other Raffen groups because of the weak horse down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside NC ain't no one stronger than us. If NSL out there mistakes us for a fucking charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. Morris to Carl. Listen, Carl, I know this isn't a fucking resort, but this draft getting on our fucking nerves. I swear to God, it's that valve by the pipes I can't open. If I got a melt in the basement during the day, watching that Caldo cunt, it would be real fucking super if I didn't freeze my ass off at night. Do something about this goddamn fully insulated basement before my eye get icicles on my balls. Dear Mr. Morris, we received your complaint about the draft in the basement. After discussing it with our best technicians, we believe we have a solution to your problems. Blow that fucking draft up your fucking ass, princess. What the fuck else you want? A fucking heated floor? Hot tub? We got guys laying their lives on the highway, so you don't have to. And you still fucking gripe about it. Do me a favor, chap. Your eyes out with one of them ball icicles. Sincerely, fuck you. Okay. Sincerely. I'm gonna be working on my shoes clothing store this month. I have clothes marked down the road if anybody wants some. What kind of style? Medicine, foods, anything. I think it's a bit too far away for orders and stuff. What the fuck, why didn't he get killed? Oh! I accidentally pressed the wrong button. But I don't understand. I put them a system collapse and he did not collapse. Why is it bugged? And then I accidentally pressed that. Isn't that a challenge? Now they did both of them. I don't understand anymore. Chemicals, the invisible killer. We have long known that the AVs crisscrossing our skies are busy dumping harmful substances in the air, such as aluminium, carbon dioxide. I think I already read this thing. I think it was not a challenge, I think it was a glitch. Because I don't think that there is a probability. I think they should just go down. I don't think that it says something that they can resist. System collapse. Neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack reduces trace progress by 20%. Neutralizing an enemy netrunner display removes all trace progress. Knocks the enemy without making noise by crippling the nervous system. Untraceable. Doesn't say anything, that there's just a chance. It's basically say, yeah, they will go down. I mean, I already found Saul, but I'm just thinking maybe we can still find some information about him. Also, if we are getting him out, maybe it would be nice to neutralize the rest of the enemies. So we have a free ride outside. Who has seen me somewhere? looks like no one knows. The dude up there. Oh. Can get the view of him. My own family gets angry at me because I decided to help a lone police officer outside while he was solving a domestic dispute next door with some people. Why did they get angry with you? I don't know, they're olden, don't you? Yeah, I usually don't take my mom or such too seriously. Not like she would approve anything what I'm doing, so sometimes it's just better not to tell her anything about it. Who is Jelly? No. I don't think that my mom is jealous or something. I think that it's jealousy thing. I don't usually generalize that like old people would be jealous or something. I don't think so. And I think that this thing with my mom is not even about age. She has been always like this. Well, but I mean, it's not easy to be old, I think, because you have to realize that the world is changing, and trying to like keep up with it when you are getting old can be hard, I think. Because just like if you imagine how things were when they were young and how things are today, it is so different. And when your memory and your learning skills get worse because of age, it's hard to like all these new things to kind of learn and being able to survive or do things. 7A, 1C, 1C, or even understand. Exercise your brain doing puzzle strategy games. I don't think that that's what my mom is gonna do. She thinks these things are boring, so kind of needs. No, my mom doesn't read.
Careful! There's a sniper perched in the tower.
That's weird.
Dominic Thomas.
Same thing, day in, day out.
Who's there?
My mom would do like a lot of cooking, cleaning, and
Nothing
stuff.
to be shy about. Yeah, that's weird.
Playing hide and seek now?
The fuck?
Who's there?
just wait!
Damn it, stay out of sight!
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Oh, I believe in individual freedoms, which makes me a peace criminal. I mean, I always say, like, my mom can do whatever she likes to do. I don't really care if that makes her happy and she enjoys those activities. Sure. I mean, I'm more worried about it, like, why to kind of tell other people what they should be doing.
And nothing to be shy about!
Yeah, that's weird.
If everybody would just be, you know, minding their own business, I think we would all be much happier.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
All this judging and shit all the time. Telling other people what they should be doing with their life.
And nothing to be shy about!
Yeah, that's weird.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
It's the dead guy.
And nothing to be...
Fucking hell! It's because it lags so much. I was just not trying to overheat him, but like, because it keeps jumping in and off. I was just... understand. Like, you're holding your finger on that. And it has to, like, disappear, appear, disappear, appear, disappear, appear. And it's like, fuck you. Yeah, now it's staying there. Okay, can I actually jump down now?
A good way to get to the garage. From there you can access a footbridge leading to the main structure.
Yeah, I kind of want
That
to...
should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
I already found that guy, but I also kind of want to find and loot place. Stand by moonlight. There will probably be shitloads of good loot around, so... Yeah. Money. Weapon. Sex and chrome we already found before.
Keep your head down and plow straight ahead.
Been here already before. I want to go down there. Loot the other guys. I guess this give me some kind of XP. Yeah. So it's probably a good idea to do it. Get their weapons. Okay, turn off the camera.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy hitters.
Do you? Hey, I got a problem solver. Submachine gun. There was an iconic one. This guy has it. Well, I thought that I already took everybody down, so I'm doubting that she can still see some enemies. I was thinking everybody there is already kind of down. Oh, okay, there's someone. I am a loot goblin. I mean, honestly, there might still be enemies, but... I'll steal some resources. Got something. Quick hack, critical movement. there's anybody left. No, I've been here already. Well, I guess everybody is kind of defeated, so I can go and get Soul. Wow.
Panam, got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking Raffins. Soulless filth! There's no line they won't cross! None!
It's not looking too good. Yeah, this is the way I came in, but then I wanted to loot the whole place, so I had to take everybody down. So now I've...
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is it?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine.
Just give me
I'll
a
be right
shimmy.
there.
You want payback? Too late. Got no rafts left to share.
You? Alone? All of them?
Panam watched my back.
I can confirm. There is no movement in the compound. I'll pull up to collect you shortly. Be careful down there. Vermin could still crawl out of some hole.
Well, is he coming? That's the way I came in. But then I was like, well, I'm such a loot goblin. I have to go and take everybody down so I can loot all the rooms and everything. Would be too easy in and out with the stun. Wow, look at this freaking storm! That's so freaking stormy.
Fresh air. Wow.
Fresh air? I'm not sure, it's probably full of sand and shit. Wait, I'm not driving. No, I guess not. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin. Hey, Squally! Loot goblins, not goblins. You have to stay to get loot.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
Slay.
There's no need to play it safe.
Not stay.
We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Look at his muscles. It's good I don't have to carry him. I think I'm a bit too weak for carrying this dude. Maybe now he will respect Panam. Say something, it's awkwardly quiet here. It's way too late for me. Need to sleep. Why is it so late already? No, Squally, don't leave me! Why is that guy looking at me like that? Do I have something on my nose? No!
That'll just
It's
whip
only
us off
4
this
a.m.
road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
I saw Squallies never sleep.
know him? No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
I need to wake up in 5 hours. Holy shit, yeah, you better go sleep. I think 6 would be better, but who knows what you were doing the last hour. Good night. Get some strength for Saturday.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
I mean, we defeated everyone. What are you afraid of? It was safe. We could have like a party in that house. There was no one. I played games. What did you play? Now I'm curious. You
Inside,
addict.
quick!
Quick! That's not quick. Hurry.
I need to catch my breath.
You get a VR headset? Wow, cool. Merry Christmas, I guess.
Just in
What
time
did
for
you
dinner.
play with it? If battery would not have run out, I would probably still be playing.
Hungry. I just swallowed a pound of
Well,
sand.
battery saved you, basically.
Looks like we're in for the night.
Smuggling. If you don't want to transport, you need contacts. Without contacts, forget about doing business. Who will you need to pay off? Customs officers, guards, the people of the gas station. Don't forget the motels. You take care of that. You can show up and vanish as you please. Keep them happy and they will know when to turn a blind eye. It's also a good idea to strike a rapport with the fellow from orbital air. That is, if you're planning to ship something into orbit. Remember those boxes full of seedings last year? That could only have happened because my boys at OA Customs looked the other way for 15 seconds. Super Christmas. Some dungeon crawler, Dungeon of Eternity. Okay. So you have just like for sitting, not like a VR room or the whole like movement thing too. I've actually not know the difference very much. Because I think I was playing VR games where you have to like walk around. Like you really walk, and then you have VR games where you can teleport. Make sure you are well equipped. Don't use standard signals, jammers. Custom agents aren't stupid. They will know you're hiding something at the border beside which there are no models that can't disable. She upgraded jammers that work hyper-locally in the exact place you're hiding the goods. Secure packages with eyes ideally bought from us. You can trust family. Use your imagination. I walked around a bit, but not that much space. Yeah, that is my problem in here. But in Soyvon's apartment I was using like more space, more like a VR room. That was kind of nice. The problem with me and VR is that I get dizzy after using it for a while. So like I couldn't really pull like 10 hours of playing games as I can do normally. It's like an hour and I get a bit dizzy. Use your imagination. Do you know how I managed to transport a few dozen pounds of drugs to SoCal? I paid the right people not to ask any questions and hitched a ride with an all-foods convoy. Nobody realized that several containers of food were packed full with drugs. I don't even know how I actually feel like about everything being super realistic. I don't think that it will be good in the future. I mean, obviously games will be mostly VR in the future, but I'm not really sure if I'm a big fan of that. Like, I'm sure I'm not. I don't want it to be just VR. Or super realistic. I think we should still know that it's just a game. So whatever, you cannot walk, you teleport or walk with controller, but I get motion sick from walking with controller. Okay. I got motion sick from something when we could like land on places on Earth and walk in streets or something. I think that the things where it drops you, I couldn't like really watch. And then when it comes to shooters, I'm terrible at actually hitting things. The aim is just something I'm not used to. I love Beat Saber. Yeah, Beat Saber is really good, but you need space for it, that's for sure. But it's addictive and it's a good exercise, so. Plan your route carefully. You have up-to-date border patrol patrol routes and areas scanned in real time by corporate satellites. And you have good old American roads. Use back roads and routes that corporate convoys would rather avoid. You can also dance around those old minefields since the corps don't patrol there anymore. Although apparently by now they know we passed through there and it's only a matter of time. Use the tunnels as a last resort. These days it's usually a one-way trip. You go through one and the second you are out the satellite have a lock on you. So in case you do step on it, and most of all, brothers and sisters don't get caught. Also play Beat Saber. Yeah, Beat Saber is good. That's the reason why I would like a VR room. But yeah, when we actually like get an apartment and we will not be gaming in the bedroom, that will be a possibility.
A lot of useful things.
And also right now my green screen, like you see, I don't know if you see it actually, but my green screen is like a round thing behind my chair. But I would like a proper green screen, of course. Because right now it's just like a thing you attach to your chair and it's like round. So I can't be like even too far away because then you would see the holes on the sides. So I have to be kind of really close, yeah. It's like this one which they sell for chairs, because basically behind me is our bed, our double bed. So I wouldn't be able to put there a stand with green screen like a normal one. So I have to get this one you attached on a chair. Yeah. So that's how I had to solve it for now. But obviously when we move and when we have a room where we can play games and not sleep and play games.
Left in a hurry.
Because your bedroom should not really be your gaming room, so.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
I got stuck.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever.
I also only have like 1.2 to 2 meters here. Space work well enough, though more space would be nice, of course. Yeah, but I guess it's not like you are disturbing your wife sleeping or something while you are gaming, because you don't game in bedroom, right?
Lousy, rotten way to get them out.
You still have
Deal
the
with
things
corp,
that
you end with
when
nothing, Saul.
one of us is
Not now.
one of us is going to sleep, usually it's good that the other one is going to, so we don't disturb each other. Okay. Restore power to the farm. No, I just disturbed my dog. Well, maybe your dog is happy to be that you are awake. I thought it was sending me here. Laser might be nude in bed and Plasma freaks out in a game and then green screen falls. Bans. Yeah, it's basically a reason why Laser sometimes says like, oh Plasma, can you come over here and like look at what I have here? And then I'm like, well, if I roll with my chairs over there, then you guys will see our beds. And I think that's a bit too private, so. So I don't want to like move too much with the chair. And you restore the power. It's sending you out, and then it's sending you in. I'm confused. Oh, maybe it's this thing. I'm nude in bed, ATM. No, Laser is nude next to me. Because he doesn't bother to wear any clothes. Well, maybe like underwear, but nothing else. I can imagine what he shows then. Why would you even want to imagine that? Are you sure? Smell his computer chair. No, thank you. It's not a good idea to be sitting naked on these things.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck.
Better people sweat into their clothes than into their
Might have the magic
chairs.
touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
Wow, now they want me to go out there. I was already out there, couldn't I do it before? We could just stay there where we were. Everybody was down anyway. Where are we anyway? In the middle of nowhere.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end.
Not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't be mad, but I think Saul could be right.
What? Why?
Clan's future. It's survival. That's what's at stake.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me talking about something else?
Compared the Raffens to locusts? I mean, Biotechnica's got experience with pests.
Hear that, Panam? That is the voice of reason.
All I hear is the fucking wind.
We've had our spats.
A few. Like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off.
Need help, fuck off.
Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs.
Haboobs?
Damn, I love that
They're
word.
storms. Haboobs. Haboobs.
Whoa, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. Two haboobs.
Two haboobs!
Oh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you.
Ooh.
When you're on the road day into night into day, your
And
butt
she got
basically
turned
fusing
on.
with your seat. You forget what it's like.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
All right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
What? You would be more comfortable with your shoes off. Well, maybe you have stinky feet. Think I'm ready to
Sounds like
turn
we're smack in the
it in
middle
for
of
the
the
night.
storm.
Maybe getting a bit too comfortable. How was your whiskey?
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Sure, take your shoes off.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Okay, touch Panam's thigh. Got a few ideas.
What a day.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind.
V. No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, it's fine. Truly. Don't let it worry you.
Right. So, friends, then.
I think that would be best. And B, I am glad you came.
I didn't
It meant a
come.
lot to me.
He said, I'm glad you came.
Do you hear that?
Nope.
Well, I knew that she wouldn't want me, so it's fine.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboob,
But I still would try to
when a
touch her
Chinook
because
rolls
it was
rough and rowdy
interesting.
across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Cheers. Yay, we got the clip. Clip, 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 clip. Oh, Johnny is here.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
She wouldn't refuse Johnny. Johnny the alpha male. I had the wrong body and the wrong voice for her. And I'm only wants the cucumber. Yeah. Couldn't I buy some cucumber before? She turned you down. I was editing the clips. I didn't see it. Yeah, I was trying to touch her thigh and she was like, I was like going with my hand slowly up. And she jumped up so fast.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way.
It's okay, I have Judy.
So. Back's strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. Think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it. But damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on.
Last night, when we were talking to Saul, both of you spewed some drivel. But I do have to grant him one thing.
The Wraiths, the raid. It's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her.
Sniper rifle! Ooh, I got
You're in
Overwatch.
good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Woo! Level 50! Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Pull a man and say she's ugly and you didn't want her anyways. Can you imagine if Judy was in charge of a court of law? Then she would be Judge Judy! She should be. The best Judge Judy! Yeah, I think that... I want to get the hip firing doesn't consume stamina, only affects pistols. When focus is active. Movement speed. I got the run and gun. Well, this area looks pretty clear right now. The other areas not so much. This one looks pretty scary. But let me look at the weapons. Iconic power sniper rifle. Increased reload speed come with a custom silencer. Ooh, custom silencer. Yeah. Why did I turn? My face sometimes just turn. Make some screenshot. Yeah, I guess I will test the silencer. Safe right now. What's the max level you can get? I don't actually know. What is my max level? $60, okay, so I'm 10 levels from maxing myself out. So right now I'm 50. That's my new sniper rifle. Well, it did have a silencer, right? Increased reload speed comes with a custom silencer. Okay. Guess it doesn't shoot through the cover.
What was that?
Feel you breathing down my neck.
That was some nasty critical. Oh, Judy messaged me. Sophie, I need to tell you something. You are an USA sleeper agent. Sounds like the start of every breakup text I've ever gotten. No. You are an USA sleeper agent. And you just got burned. But all you can do now is wipe your files, cover your tracks, and flee the city of broken promises, never to return. What? Great story, but no. Anyway, it's just that. Okay, so you know I'm not great with feelings and stuff. But I've been thinking about the past few months, and I want to say thanks, Wee, for being with me, for everything you have done, and just for being you. You're great. Just want you to know that. But now I gotta go hide somewhere. I'm all flushed. I'm not pooping. What? I got the heart. Oh, my sweet little vulnerable Lilo Bean. No, you're great. I was sent heart. I love those chats with your girlfriend. It's amazing. You know that you are still like in a touch with her even though you haven't seen each other for a while? Like you really feel like you're having a girlfriend there. You can really do some role playing in this game. Sweet. It is or like I don't know how to say this, but I like you. Well, Panam is more like I'm heading into the shower. Here's a picture of me naked. Well, to be honest, like, I'm not into women at all. But if Panam would be... If I met Panam in real life, and I mean, she's attractive, right? And she would send me some naked pictures from the shower, I would probably be like, oh, please, no, I don't want to see that. Ugh. But I don't know, Judy just have some kind of charm. Even for like women, I feel. I don't know. It's just something. But I like that they send you messages. I like it too, yeah. Yes, it is. What is a race? Game. I just kind of feel like... Hey, Mitch here. We are holding a funeral for Scorpion and others and thought maybe you would want to come along, say goodbye, fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen and so on. Of course. Archive conversation. Lori Banco and Ahmed Escalante head for the... I guess it's will fly away thing. Head for the corner of Grey and Malagra, Priscilla O'Connor's house in around there. You gotta break in, get her to tell you where the bitch Juliet is hiding. Nobody kills her chums and get away with it. Nobody. Got it. We are here, going in. And? You got something? Lori, we have been talking to Priscilla for over an hour and she's still saying Juliet left town and cut off all contacts. Maybe she is telling the truth? Then get her to tell you everything she knows. Which way Juliet went, what she likes, where her family is, how she got in touch, where she might be back. How she takes her coffee, which way she wipes her ass. I want everything. Which way she wipes her ass. And then what? Then I don't care. Judy and Panama are two to four dateable characters. Judy only for women with female voice and Panama only for males with male voice. This is like really smooth flirting. Okay. I think it's something with Judy is that I feel like it would be even really great to be her friend. Like she seems really nice. I think that Panam is a bit like she could definitely be a bitch. But Judy just always seems nice. Friendzone. Judy is submissive, Panam is dominant. Hard to really tell on that a little we got. Plasma friends of Judy. No, but now I'm not talking about my character, but like how I see her as me. I think that she would be a really great friend. Well, Panam, I don't know. Maybe Panam is a bit more like a loner and rebel. Judy just seems like really like a sweetheart. Talk to Mitch. Yeah, that's about the funeral. Of course, my character doesn't friend zones her, but that's a lot of 1C, 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 5-5, 1C. There's no more 1C, holy shit. Here we got something. Not curious about the other. I think Takamura could be one. Since you kind of offer him to make food. But then who would be the fourth one? I have no idea. I just really hope that Takemura is not into man. He doesn't really look like he would be. Or he doesn't seem like he would be. I guess we will see. How far is Mitch? Yeah, I definitely want to go to the funeral.
To the south of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Hi Plasma, you are still up, huh? Well, it's only 4:22. It's early. I've been streaming for not even 3 hours. Yeah, but my stream is 2 hours and 42 minutes. That's like so short. I haven't done almost anything. I hope I don't have to dress myself in black for that. I might have some black outfit somewhere. Nice big bag. Thanks. It's not mine. I stole it somewhere. You are so used to your marathon 10-hour streams. No, I don't want to do 10 hours, but 2 is a bit too little. I mean, imagine that this game is probably like, I don't know, 150-200 hours long, and if I always played only for 2 hours, I would not finish it in a year.
Laser focus, come on!
Well, do I have some funeral outfit? I guess maybe it's a bit more black. They will not see when I'm crying. The green one was probably a bit provocating. Oh, wrong button.
Hey, V, come here. A little closer now.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends.
It's just for the story
Final
players, though,
goodbye.
I suppose, 'cause it's
I don't much
different
want to do it
conditions.
alone.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah, and?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. Where?
Look what I found.
You've been in the city a while, haven't you? You want to know everything now. Yesterday. A little patience. Now, I don't know how it was in your clan, but in the Aldecaldos, everything stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me, and my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
Seriously, where are we going?
One of Scorpion's favorite spots. I owe him one, V.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's
This
hit
is
the
for
road.
the story players do, I suppose,
Follow me.
because it's different for completionists.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Okay. Well, I kind of think that, like, not even like well, maybe completion is, but it's not like I want to do or achievements or anything. I just want to experience all the missions there are in the game.
In a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Mm-hmm. You and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
Oh, I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Girl Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
Okay. Cheeky.
Holy shit! Mitch, what the hell?
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
No, he wanted me to take him here and send him off with a bang. We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
Saul won't like this. Blasting a good car? Terrible waste.
I'll tell him it was an accident. Grab me that can, will you?
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
See, the driver's already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon. Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
You absolutely sure this is a good idea?
No, V. No, I am not.
Okay.
But it was my best friend's dying wish. So I'll do whatever the fuck I can to make it happen. With or without you.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
Oh, don't you want others to be watching the funeral as well?
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend. Out with a bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He a Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger.
He had a big stinger.
Ah, Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Well, you should have checked before you blasted him, if he had a big stinger.
Mitch. Why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm.
Okay.
Go on. It's yours.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why. Listen. I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
Yeah, he thinks I'm alright. You can take that car. I don't want to take his car. Big stinger. Yeah, we will have clipperinos. Okay. Interesting. Should do something nearby. Well, I will switch back to this outfit. Oh, I have a pink car. I didn't even know. At this point, I have so many. But is this making tea for me? Maybe. I hear water boiling. No, not that. That's just the work stuff. We don't have a mince tea at home. Such a weird name for tea. Someone messaged me. Wide open, rude, dirt, sand, mountains, it ain't much. But still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life, thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Don't forget where you came from. Ooh, nice. They're like family. I can try it obviously, but I like trying new tea flavors too. I mean, why wouldn't you not be able to try it? I was joking about some negative effects of like you starting menstruating or something. I'm sure that you can safely drink a woman's tea and not turn into a woman. So try it. Don't be scared. Let's take out my sniper rifle again, I guess.
Drop your weapon and show yourself! Huh?
Save yourselves, people! Give up! You got nowhere to run! I've got this. What? Hello?
Sniper rifle is great. I love it. Is there still some enemies somewhere? Confused. I didn't mean it that way, but there are social conventions in Irish society, and most of them modern words. I still hear someone being attacked. This is creepy. is kicking someone. Dr. John Shipman, patient escape. The man poses a threat to himself and others. Please send patient information. Attachment expired. Here. Most likely hold up where we found him. Down in the homeless camp. The patient is not very intelligent and may be aggressive. We're here. We are unable to confirm the identity of patient. Take all of them then. All of them? Yes. We will ID him in the hospital. I'm up all night because if I do sleep now, I know I will be glued to the bed, so I have to stay up. Yeah, I guess you know best what works for you. These sounds are creepy. Yeah, I have a evening shift today. So I can't sleep that long tomorrow. That's really weird sounds. No, I didn't want to take a screenshot of myself. Okay, that's my car here. I'm just kind of wondering if I would be able to shoot through 2 targets. I wanted to try with the... Wait, this one does 192. But I do charged shot with tech sniper rifle. Ooh, tea time! Yeah, you wouldn't make me a tea? You know, I'm a sucker for good teas. I will try to line up the hats with that sniper rifle. Because that one has a charge shot, so I think that it can do more damage. You made me a tea. You know that I wouldn't say no to a tea, so...
Don't complain about getting some tea.
That's right. So what if he calls for backup?
People? Someone there?
What if the other guy goes for backup?
What the?
I think there's someone there.
Yes! I got that achievement! Woo! Okay, the charged sniper rifle actually worked.
Let's move up!
On the move!
She's hit!
I'm right here! Come on!
Well, I finally got that achievement I wanted to get. So I'm pretty happy about it. Kill or incapacitate 2 enemies with the same sniper rifle shot. So basically, if someone wants to do it, I do recommend the tech sniper rifle because you can charge it. And the charge shot basically shoots through both heads. Well, it was kind of not working for me with the other rifles. But I'm thinking actually about using the silenced one I got from the Overwatch one I got from Panam. I think that the custom silencer is kind of sweet. Somebody nearly was comparing SC to ED this morning, which is kind of silly because they are two completely different games. Someone nearly was comparing SC. What is SC? StarCraft? Wow. What the fuck did they have there? This headshot was nasty. Oh, Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Will never be finished. StarCraft and ED erectile dysfunction. Yeah, I think that erectile dysfunction and StarCraft has nothing to do with each other. Yeah, how could some sharks say laser? Well, if you kind of don't write the names, you give people weird fantasies. As Laser's now fantasizing about some erectile dysfunction. Panam. Oh, she sent me a picture. Hey, Panam, send me a picture, Laser. Are you jealous? trying to make me jealous. You are not wrong about NC. At least all of you are together. Won't lie, it's tempting. Family gathering were never really my jam, but still, I'm happy all of you are happy. This one I will send. So it's official. Panam bright again. Still hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You will always be welcome here. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses and start another race. Take care, V. Star Citizen is like 7 days to die, won't ever be finished. I think you need to get that problem sorted. I said be the only PE. Well, what is ED?
Is erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, but I mean, Star Citizen and what? To be honest, Star Citizen just takes too long. Like, when I saw what they actually showed after so many years of working on it, it was not that impressive. For how much money they actually got from people. And I was watching the show about it when they were describing. There would basically be people coming and asking, like, you would be like, hey, do you think I will be able to have erectile dysfunction in Star Citizen? And the creator would say like, yeah, of course, everything will be in the game, everything. Like, people would have these questions. Nothing was a problem. You could even have erectile dysfunction then. And when he says yes to everything, you are like, that's not possible. You can't have a game where you will be able to have everything. It's just not possible. Like, hey, I will be able to, you know, find a girlfriend there and get married and have babies, and they would actually be growing into like full grown up people, and they would like getting old and having like all these, yes, everything will be possible in the game. And it's like, no, you can't say yes to everything. Then it's not believable. Nobody will believe that. Or, well, you will have that game in I don't know, 2100. Yes, Sims, but even like with all that combat and flying and everything, like, I think that you can make a game which has everything in a certain area, but I feel like it's impossible to have everything in a game. Like, that this game is going to be a dating simulator, point-and-click adventure, turn-based strategy game together with a shooter, flying simulator. It will have it all. It will have economy. You can't make everything. And, like, people still believed it. And you will be able to have all known diseases in a real world in the game. And there will be actual medics who will be able, like, specialized for every single, like, disease. And you will have this doctor and that doctor, and, like, everything will be there. It's like, it would be overly complicated, and I don't think that you can make it. You would take, like, hundreds of years for them to make it. And by that time, it would look like shit. And if they added guns and car stealing to Sims, it would be wild. Yeah. No, so seriously, all these people supporting the game had these questions. And they put a lot of money to support the game, right? And they always had these questions. And whatever they ask, nothing was a problem. Everything is possible. So me and Silent, when we were watching, we were skeptical. It's like, that guy just says yes to everything. This is going to be a disaster. Like the wildest gamer fantasies and all would be coming true. They say they got their own hustle. They know who they're talking to. You tell them I sent you. Yeah. But you know how it is. They hired some solos. They're trying to play it tough. So would it be What will it be? We do it your way? Yeah. Only way to get it into the Gong Skulls is through their faceplates. Preem, we're going in. Yep. Must hit Preem plus my ass, man. Yeah, pretty slow as well. I mean, some other games, meanwhile, were being done and are pretty impressive, and this one just takes forever, and I think it is actually never going to be finished, I think. I don't know, I've seen some things and I wasn't impressed. For the time they're working on it, I wasn't impressed. You mean taking so much money from people who still trust them? That they will deliver the product they promised, but they will never do that, so... I can still believe in it. Some people still believe in it and support it. I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew that it was not going to be finished, like, many years back.
You, want something, Chum?
Chum Chum. I mean, back then, like in 2014, I think that me and someone were watching this show when there were, like, people trying to create a ship for the game. And it was like a kind of contest that only one team would get the ship in the game. So there were like team of developers from all over the world working on it. And that was kind of fun because they were always showing the exteriors and interiors of the ship, and it was a cool show. I like to watch that. I don't know, I know that when first time there was some kind of gameplay, it was not that impressive. It was not like, wow, that's amazing. You're like able to walk in your ship or something? It's like, I don't know how much you can do actually now at this point, but... I have the feeling that if people want to play some space games, there are probably better options. What's going on?
¡Una baja! ¡Tenemos una baja!
One mission and it's just a backdrop back then. Yeah, after how many years? 10 years, 15 years? You get one mission. It's a joke. The creator of Elite got too greedy and lazy, so his game suffered badly, by the way. But isn't it at least a finished game? Elite Dangerous. feel like they kind of know that they are never going to finish Star Citizen, so they're just stalling to get as much of it as possible before it falls on their heads. It's never going to be what they promised it to be, that's for sure. In the end, when it really will be finished, it will be a huge disappointment, or it will never be finished. It's just what I think. I fucking love apples, especially the red ones. It is a god. Apples sounds good. Red apples. As I type on an Apple project. You got stuff! Send your guys here. But who's gonna be here with me? Choom, just send them. We got a shitload of merc here. I got a guarded all by myself. It is my fault Gunner ordered the manhunt. I got orders to grab your people, that's that. Damns the brakes, and then I got to track down Flavio. You got a problem with that? Take it to General Gunner yourself. Fine, fine. They're all on their way. Pew pew! I can't afford apple unless I sell a kidney. Wait, apples are very cheap. What are you talking about? Just take it from under a tree then. Cheap stuff. I'm not one way or the other. Whatever works for my dumb brain, and I don't upgrade every year. Use it till the wheels fall off. Samsung and iPhone are the same price. Nokia are my favorite. I've been having Samsungs for a very long time. Laser 2s. Never had an iPhone. Never really want to either. Sometimes it's nice to stay what works for you with what works for you. Something you're familiar with a bit. Even had exactly the same phone as Soylent, if he still has it. I guess he does. He recommended it, so I bought the same type. And I'm very happy with it. It's been some years ago already. Still working quite fine. I had an Honor and now I have a... How do you pronounce it? Xiaomi. Much cheaper, just as good. Don't care if the Chinese know about my pooping habits. Okay. Right, Plasma. An ex-friend always wanted the latest iPhone, but she put her phone before her kids and I didn't like that. The woman I work for has iPhones always, but I think that they kind of do break for her quite often. So I think that during the time I still have my phone, she already had like 3 iPhones. It's crazy. And she really had problems with the batteries. They get bad so fast for her. She has to be charging almost after every call. And it's fairly new. It's weird. Maybe they just expect that people will want to buy a new one soon anyway. I don't talk to her anymore, Coyote, because she was a massive user. You don't talk to her, but you do talk about her quite a bit. I have my iPhone 11 still. I don't talk to her anymore because she's a massive user. They are on 15 now. Yeah, so you have been having it for a while. She's living rent-free in Datamax Hat. Is it wrong? I don't know, I just sometimes feel like it's probably better to move on. I have another friend and he also, every time we speak, he mentions his ex so many times. And it feels like it's been many years. And like, of course people have rights to keep people in mind if they want to, but I think it just basically means that they don't have it closed that much. Like, it ended, but it didn't end in their head, kind of. Because I feel like every time I close the chapter after someone, I don't think about them almost at all. I don't say that it never comes up, but rarely. If it's closed. If there is still something what is kind of opened, or like some hopes or something, then yeah, I guess it does come up to people. She's not my ex-girlfriend, Plasma, she's an ex-friend. Okay. Suddenly I don't feel bad for beating up that child a few years back. Thank you guys. What? But we didn't say anything about beating. Sometimes an ex-friend can bother you like a breakup with a lover. Yeah, I think that like... I think that I can't forget about like maybe the betrayals from some friends. But I'm not thinking about them like, oh, I hope that we will be friends again one day. It's more like, it's good I got this lesson and that they're out of my life. Kind of thinking.
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor, Weldon Holt. Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Okay. Yeah, forward thinking. I disconnected her years ago because she was quite toxic. I mean, sometimes it's the only choice, really. To disconnect from the people. Sounds like you took care of life support. Like if nothing kind of else helps and they are just kind of taking you down with them for a long time. It's usually not worth it. Sometimes you just can't help people who don't want to be helped. Right? Politics, only thing slimmer than the tongues at licks. At least corporates usually tell you to your face how they're gonna screw you in the end. Fake smiles, impossible promises, shameless pondering. Or foreplay till they fuck you in the ass and pay themselves for it with eddies out of your wallet. It's in their nature, and what's in ours? Blowing shit up. Or just such a gig for you this time. 6th Street got a stiffy for Jefferson Perales. So they have these servers pumping out anti-Holt propaganda. They see Perales becoming mayor as like the second coming of Abraham Lincoln or some shit. Here to unite the city with the NUSA. Naive gonks. My client wants 6th Street's propaganda machine gone. Simple. Okay. Maybe she was a toaster and he finally unplugged her. Cash support dissociation laser.
Give me another chance?
Ask her yourself.
Big fucking help you are.
Hey, there is a camera which we can turn off. Front entrance, probably not so good idea. If that's front entrance.
Station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt has been successful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President
7A, 55, E9, 7A. BD, 7A. 1C, 1C. Woo! Got resources.
has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
There's something else. Local network, turn off, turn on, disconnected devices. Messages. I'm not a goddamn miracle worker. Told you your infrastructure couldn't handle that much juice. Jesus sack, it's Militech tech, top shelf. Or wired to wage war, so no one gets blown up because of some millisecond law. Their machines need to eat and they got big appetites. I redirected all the wards we got to Garage 66. But anymore generators my hands are tied, so either get me more or expect more outages. Loyal supporter and constant citizen.
Survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to Militech has announced
Not really into users, but some people just can't get enough of it.
The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already.
Oh, that's an. Wait, I turned off this camera. Well, I turned all cameras off. Now I remember. Oh, there are 3 people over there. Woo! 1C. There's no more 1C. Here is 1C. No. Oh, no FF. Oh, at least we got the best one, right?
Keep pushing!
I ate the toast. Toast.
Just like training. What the?
Still gonna die. Let's get it over with. Make it quick, I promise. Come on out.
Come on, don't drag this out. At least that's over with.
Still gonna.
What? Trying to play gorilla now?
Nah, I'm fine. Why is French toast really bad for me? 1C, BD, 1C. Yeah, but I mean, whatever you can have just once in a while is fine. I think that most problems with most unhealthy things is that if you're eating it too much or only eating that. That getting something unhealthy once in a while is not gonna ruin you.
What? What now?
Can't actually see that guy. You have the freedom to express yourself, and that's very true. That Kong shard figured it out. What's on it? Schematics, iron, smart iron prototypes, already checked. Not on the market. Then time to buzz Militech, see how many eddies we are sitting on.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
Can get some more resources from it. F55. Most people don't know how cool Kino really is. I think most people know. I think that he is quite popular, isn't he? I mean, why do you think that they put him in Cyberpunk? To make the game less popular? They put him there because they knew that he's popular and that the game will sell really great. So that's why they put him there. So I think that they are well aware of it. That people want to see him in games. It's like this Death Stranding. They put famous actors into Death Stranding because they knew that Death Stranding will be more popular with them. And it worked. It took a while. Well, for the game or for him? I think that if actor is asked to be in a game, it means that he is extremely popular. So yeah, if someone asks you to be in a video game, you can be like, wow. I must be good. 5-5, 1C, 1CBD. BDFF 5-5. Death Stranding was nuts. I'm looking forward to the next one. I really liked it. I surprisingly liked it so much more than I thought that I would. I mean, I got all achievements in that game. And I just love to be exploring the place and doing everything. Taking on every single job and all. Super addictive gameplay. And like in a way, it felt very special and very weird.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. And thanks. Closing the gig.
I mean, sometimes you want to have some games or even TV series, movies, something what have no one else made before you. And I felt like Death Stranding really didn't feel like any other game I've played. I could not say like, oh, this reminds me this other game I played. No, it didn't remind me of anything. It was very, very unique. We don't really have that many of the unique stuff. Basically, a lot of games are just like copy-paste. Maybe different colors, slightly different settings, but very similar gameplay-wise. Or do you like looking at man's butt? Well, that too. Especially when that man is called Laserby. There I have a really weakness for butts. Laser's butt is like irresistible. Good recovery plasma. That's disgusting, Basma. I'm not just an object. I'm not just objectifying you in any way. You got the wrong impression. Why do you say your butt is disgusting? Well, if you don't wash it for a while, maybe. But didn't you wash it today?
Long time since I whooped ass like this!
Gun owners are reminded that the use of firearms to advance through traffic is prohibited by the law.
No, but it's the only place on the body you shouldn't watch. It's self-cleaning, but still.
With the County Town G58. These will have
proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential. 10 residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euro.
Mr. Stern, night, every night. Don't be soft.
Get your shit together, soldiers!
You done fucked up!
Contact! Got enemy contact! Got that adrenaline pumping!
Got that adrenaline pumping.
Shut the fuck up and get him!
Fight!
Together! Stay strong!
Get your shit together, soldiers!
Come on, I'll make it quick.
Contact! We got enemy contact!
To reload.
God damn it!
Sniper rifle is pretty decent. But gave me a good gift. And it's silent, so
How about you come on out and let's talk?
no, I think it's too late for talking. I'm coming right over.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline.
That was probably not even the place. The NCPD stuff. Right.
Average temperature.
Man, she's gotta be here somewhere.
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline.
Right. So it was supposed to be a silent one.
Advance!
He's using cover!
He's hiding! Come on! I'll make this quick for you! You're a goddamn psycho!
I think I make it quick for you. Wow. NCPD officer reporting. Head to the junkyard and grab the onboard computer from Billy Jackson's vehicle. But hurry before they destroy everything. Our rocker boy went for a drunk joyride on the sidewalk, hit a crowd of people, and now we need something to put him behind bars. Real fucking artist. Tone deaf hack couldn't even fucking sing. Nothing I heard worse than those fuckers. They hum a little tune and think they can do whatever they fuck they want. Well, here is your chance to show Jackson he ain't above the law. Plasma has flashbacks of commandos. Go to the junkyard, roger that, on my way. Can't wait to check all the clips after the stream. Were you putting them on the Discord channel? It's good to have some memories of what was happening. I know. Yeah, I did put them on Discord. Thank you! 5, 5, FF, 1C, 5, 5. Another archive conversation. What's up, Tomb? Get your shit and go to the junkyard. You gotta wipe whatever was left of my car. Tomb, they will wreck it. The whole point of a junkyard. Look, just go. Go to a tip room and NCPD, Tomb. They're sending some gong to go check the car out. Anyways, if it's still there, you know what to do. Fucking badges got it in for me. No more dead bodies left, I guess. Well, looks like there are some side missions here. There is a side mission really nearby, so maybe I can go for it. Even though crossing a road here is a bit dangerous with all those fast cars. Oh, this is just a normal street.
Try to get round her!
Swapping mags! Give me a sec!
I forgot one guy. Now he is dead. Well, they were killing each other anyway, right? No, I'm getting too much. Oh, the loot goblin in me won. Let's take something apart.
Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety.
Well, I guess killing all those guys and taking their weapons kind of made me a bit happy. Oh shit, it's here again. I didn't take apart enough. Probably a good idea to go and sell some stuff. So is there a place to sell? Oh, there is actually a drop point here. I'm just sell some shit. Hey, look, the sweet kids. Rada, Chernyshova, and Savayuna. Okay, time to sell. The white things can be sold easily. Let's even don't want to take it apart. But we'll be able to buy more cars and stuff. I don't know, maybe I already bought all my apartments, not sure. So who would like a blue or purple weapons? If it's not iconic, because iconic weapons are a bit special. It's not iconic, I just sell it. Black earbuds that. Okie dokie. So charging my earbuds. So I will be able to use them on my next night shift. Nice. Finally. Wow. This one looks special. Tech submachine gun. Sniper rifle. I'm better now. Finally, I'm not too full. I'm really happy that I got the achievement for shooting 2 people with 1 shot this time.
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Alta Caldo camp. They call you V, right?
Yeah. The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
I came here alone.
Here by pure chance. No one sent me. Why? Is this the kind of place I'm supposed to be?
Carol and Cass are here to close a deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And
it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
I will take a look and see what's going on.
I'll go and take a look. Make sure everything's
the more
okay.
advanced battery-powered tech won't need a condition
it's just
charge.
Well, they could get real sore about
achievements?
Just keep a lookout.
But the thing is that you cannot do it on one playthrough. Gun music. So I would have to do another one. So probably not doing another one right after, it would take forever. Even though if it was a quickie, just main mission, maybe. I guess I will see what's left when I'm done. I don't want to check what achievements I'm missing because obviously there could be spoilers, right? So. But yeah, next one I'm going to play one of those 4 things, so. Ready for Plague Tale, Requiem, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, Deathloop or Black Mesa?
by 3 whole fucking days.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Closed the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by. You know, make sure everyone's...
Oh no, someone take him out!
What? We were talking. What the fuck? I don't know why it interrupted. We were just having a conversation. Did it glitch out or something? Because I was expecting that I was supposed to say something or at least have options.
The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking
Sorry
days.
to interrupt. How's it going? Closed the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Oh, I thought I'd drop by. You know, make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass-licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. She's with us.
Maybe I went too close or something.
1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
Heap of money was also supposed to be here. And I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Bumped into your man outside. Said it was taking too long, so I figured I'd take a look.
Save us your patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Yeah, at least something is happening now.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
Now, that had nothing to do with the Aldecaldos.
Said you were all together, yeah? Am I right? Or did I fucking hear wrong?
Okay, but...
Oh no. We're done. Fuck him up! Someone take him out!
Yes, it. And here I was.
If we have to spill blood for this money, then so be it! Real big help you were back there. You and your big city talk.
Carol is not happy. But offer most iPhones use the team power. I will vote, but not yet. I still have so many games you are working on. Odd points. You mean like you will not vote for the next games? I mean, the voting will still be lasting while I'm playing Cyberpunk. So the end of voting will be when I'm done with Cyberpunk. So there's still time. They just start fighting anyway. I'm gonna vote again. Guns and ammo laser. I know Datamac, but you know how it is. One person, one vote. But I'm glad that you kind of do vote, because especially like if you're hanging in every stream, maybe you have the right to kind of dictate a bit what should be played, right?
Why do you think they had a sniper? It would have ended up like this anyway.
Maybe. Never find out now, will we?
Let's not get torn up now. You hear? You never know if your bad luck has spared you from worse luck. You charged into the lion's den to help us, V. Why? because you listened to your heart. That's a rare thing, especially out here. Some things, money just can't buy.
Speaking of money, can't just leave it sitting around.
Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
Woo! Well, took down the sniper with my new sniper rifle. Was great. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's basically like Cyberpunk is the game I chose myself. So then after that will be a game which is chosen by the viewers. And after that it will be a game I chose myself again. I just was thinking, like when I started this earlier this year, I was thinking it would be nice to, you know, let people who watch regularly to decide a bit more about what it's gonna be. Because maybe there are certain things which are more entertaining than some other things. And the good thing about the voting is that you can't really go wrong, because all 4 games were chosen by me. So obviously I would like to play all 4 of them next. So there's not a game which I would be like, oh no, why did you choose that? Why did you vote for that? No, you can't go wrong with any of the votes. And also why I kind of introduced this thing into my streams is because I felt like there was nothing how you can guys actually spend your channel points. So I was trying to come up with something, some way how things can be spent. I can't climb that. Yes, I would like to have more ways how to spend the points, but for now it's this. The sniper died somewhere up there, so I can't get his weapon because I don't have such a huge jump. Well, maybe if I go like up there. But usually it's like a super long time to get the voting done. It's probably not even worth it for that gun. It was just a green thing. Might be a sniper rifle, but who wants a green sniper rifle? Sit and wait for Bill Jablonski. It's Bill Jablonski. You're right about one thing. This job from Vahago stinks to high havens. Besides, you're above doing plain soul hit jobs. Probably no harm in talking to Billy Jablonski and seeing what his deal is. But if I were you, I would take a hard pass. Cinderman. Sure. Something is wrong with the channel point system because it's stuck on my phone. How is it stuck?
You blind?
Like you are not getting more points, or?
Feeling okay?
I'm not sure.
What's the green button? Cinderman. Sure.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
What are you trying to do is the...
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that murdering fuck what he deserves. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was the one where she was like, yeah, they want you to murder someone.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why, exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Okay, I'm going to vote! Excited! No pressure at all.
Silent type, are you?
It's a bit rough. Well, no, I'm not silent type. I'm waiting for Coyote, who is transporting him.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can.
Requiem!
They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at
That
them.
game is pretty emotional. Nothing to do but
Nothing
wait.
to do but wait, then.
What's your name?
V.
V.
Let me tell you something, V. That sack of filth took the life of someone I loved. I can't live with the thought that he... There they are! Step on it!
Okay, follow the car. I played Plague Tale Innocence, which is the first game, and it was really great.
Stay on him! Don't let him get away!
I just killed some...
Gone! Got away! Beat it! Get the fuck out! You're useless!
Because there was this civilian guy. I'm not useless, the car doesn't go any faster. And I mean, I could still see them, it's so weird. Why can't you...
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
I want to see what happens.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail, no.
I'll tell you more in...
So no black.
They're supposed to pass down this street.
You don't know that.
We just sit tight till they show
It's
up
a good
and
story.
follow.
I hope it does.
I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa.
You voted
Why?
for Black Mesa, didn't
So he
it?
can smell his own fear before he dies.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone?
No one else needs...
Who's his entourage?
Ordinary...
How do you...
Corpo rat...
Want him dead? Why?
That's not...
Rather know...
Stevenson... But that's...
Nothing to do but wait, then.
What's your name?
V.
Let me... That sack of... I can't live with the thought... There they are! Stay on him! Don't let him get away!
Trying. stop fucking sliding to the side? Hate this shit. Can't even go any faster. I don't know why it ended before. I wasn't really that far away. Driving with mouse and keyboard is so painful. Maybe because I crashed a civilian last time? It's too bad you have to go through the conversation again when you want to try. That's like the most boring thing about that.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake!
This is it. Let's go.
Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him!
NCPD! Stop right there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting him!
Officer Vasquez.
Drop it or I shoot! Wait! No, stop! Stop the killing! They're here to kill you!
It's not their fault. Shoot the girl, and our deal is dead.
Vasquez! Shoot!
Right. Let's just all shoot holes in each other.
Crying out loud. Fuck! We can't leave her here. Media vultures will be here any minute.
The fuck are you doing? Stop! NCPD! Stay where you are! And get that goddamn semi out of here!
Oh, who is Joshua?
We take her with us.
What?
Murderer!
Olga, want me to come with you?
I need you.
You're out of your fucking mind.
Hey, another word from you and I am calling the
Gregor.
studio.
Busted and
Make
make
you ruin your career. Nobody,
Yeah,
and
I
I
want
mean
cash.
nobody,
Bill
will
Jablonski.
harm a hair
No
on
priors.
your head.
But run a deep sweep just to
I'm
be
just
sure.
borrowing you.
Thanks. I owe you. No patrol car. And stay off the frequencies too. Can't
What the
have
hell
this
is
coming back.
this?
What's your name?
What a fucking mess.
V.
Drop it, dickhead.
Josh Stevenson.
Listen.
But you
fucking listened.
already.
We're
Your
clear to go. Boys in the
associate.
precinct will mop up here.
What was his name?
Bill Jablonski. Ring a bell.
Sadly, yes. Teach us to number our days that we may gain a heart of wisdom.
Wait a sec. You're V. I heard of you.
Can't say the same about you.
We can't take her. Out of the question. She's way too big a threat.
Well, I want to give her a job.
Christ on a stick.
Finally, something that isn't a complete snore fest. Could binge watch this all day if I had some popcorn.
Gonna tell me what it is you want from me?
Well, this one time Rachel is right. We can't stay here. Come with us. You'll find out all you need to know on the way.
Got to object. Strongly.
Noted. But you don't have a vote here.
Ha! That's it. Got no fucking idea what this is about. But if you don't go with them, I'm never talking to you again.
Okay.
Alright. I'll go with you.
I kind of want to know what's
Move
gonna
it.
happen.
We're running late.
Have you ever experienced anything that changed the meaning of existence? Changed your life?
Yes.
You could say that. Sure.
Then you will understand exactly what I'm trying to do.
12 years ago, I was sentenced to prison for armed robbery.
and other sins. I shot and killed several people in cold blood, and it didn't mean anything to me at the time. But behind bars, you get all the time in the world to think. And I thought to correct the errors of my ways.
Why'd you shoot him?
I was holding a gun. I didn't like the way they looked at me, and I had the power to stop them. I still see their faces just before it. Frozen in time. God, give me strength to never forget.
Still don't get why you're telling me this.
I want you to understand what I am about to do.
Spill already. What do you want from me?
Stay with me for the day, and I'll pay you what you were promised to kill me.
Excuse me? With what money?
Not mine. The studio's. And the studio will pay.
Still got no idea what it is you want from me.
Remain by my side and talk to me. That's it.
Okay. Are you lonely?
Why? Are you lonely?
Yes, I am. I truly need you.
Sure, why not?
Just till the end of the day?
Till the end of the day.
I sense anything going wrong. I'm out.
No one will force you to stay.
We're almost at Gloria LMR's.
Give me a moment, I need to prepare.
Oh, this is pretty crazy. But I like it. It's a bit unpredictable. He wants me to spend the day with him.
I'm gonna stay in the car. Keep it short. We're on a tight schedule.
There is a light that never goes out. I love those what the fuck situations. I guess hires you to off some other guy, and then the first guy dies, but then the second guy hires you to go somewhere with him for who the fuck knows what. But hey, it's not like you are short of work. Just don't fuck this one up, okay? I know you wanna know how this all plays out. Yeah, I do. I actually want.
Zuleika?
You're late.
I found a companion along the way.
Someone from the studio?
Do you remember what you wrote me in your last letter? She is everything you spoke of. V, meet Zuleika.
Zuleika?
V, pleasure.
You are a friend of Joshua's?
It's a long, strange story.
Mama isn't back yet. We can talk inside until she returns. Come in.
Hurry up. I'll be waiting outside.
Okay.
Our special guest tonight is a biologist and professor at NCU, Oliver Hernandez. Give it up, folks! Thanks, Iggy. Pleasure to be here. So, apparently, you made a petition...
And I want to check what's upstairs. Some Bible thing. Burying the dead. Father, how difficult it is to follow in Christ's path. The passing of the days does not make the pain any more bearable. Our Lord said, "Let the dead bury their dead." But it is impossible for me not to think of my brother's death. How should I interpret the words? Go and announce the kingdom of God. In speaking about salvation through suffering, will I find solace in my own pain? Meeting with Mother. Father, thank you for your words of comfort. Things are still tense with Mother. It is hard to get through to her. If you have some spare time, I would be grateful if you could pay us a visit next week. I heard the gospel today. This generation is an evil generation. It seeks for a sign, but no sign will be given to it except the sign of Jonah. I see now that Night City, like Nineveh, still awaits its prophet. Many of us bear our own crosses each day as prophets unto ourselves, forgotten and ignored by others. Is there not one of us who may become the mustard seed among whose branches the birds will make their homes? The days following Reuben's death are dark, so I pray that the true path may be revealed. I hope that one day I will emerge from the belly of the beast and see the light. Thank you. In hindsight, I see now, Father, that you gave me the best possible advice. Love is the ultimate remedy and forgiveness brings relief. I feel stronger from taking bolder steps, yet I received even more strength from seeing how the mustard seed sprouts and grows. Thank you.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horror. New episodes every Wednesday at 10.
Catholic Church has never taken an official.
Only on WNS.
I think Johnny scared me there a bit.
Provide 330% recommended daily vitamins.
Please, sit down. Can I offer you anything? A drink?
Something strong. Water's fine.
A glass of water.
Please.
Okay.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit,
uniform.
one God. Amen.
Zuleika is the sister of the man I killed. She wrote me letters while I was doing time. That is how we two were united. Through forgiveness.
Don't know. You can forgive someone for this. Why are we here?
Why are we here? And who are we waiting for?
Tell me, V, do you believe in God?
For all I know, there could be a higher power out there, but nobody's been able to prove it. No one ever will.
Faith is something no one but you can prove.
Drink.
Zuleika and I have a running dispute. I was thinking you could help us resolve it.
No. I never agreed to anything like this.
I'm all ears.
Well, then I can't ask this thing.
He thinks he's the Messiah and wants to end his own life.
That is not true. I never said I was any sort of Messiah.
Suicide? Do you really think that's what the Lord could ever want from you?
It won't be suicide.
Joshua could explain.
What exactly is going on here, Joshua?
When the media learned I'd found God in prison, the next day my face was on the cover of every screen sheet. A brain dance studio took notice. They sent representatives to make me an offer.
Bloodsuckers.
I was facing the electric chair. Now, with the studio's help, my death will be more than a state-sanctioned murder.
They want to scroll a brain dance of Joshua being crucified. An execution like any other, just garbed in holy robes.
Wow, insane, that's what it is.
Why the brain dance? What's in it for you?
Zuleika transformed me into a child of God. It's time I repaid that debt. I want to bear witness to love's existence, in a manner that all the lost souls on this wretched earth can understand.
Why love?
If unconditional love exists, then so must God. It's time the world was reminded of His divine presence. Think of the millions jacked into their feeds like livestock. The children growing up in gang-infested streets. Do they know love? Think of the joy toys on Jig Jig Street. Coked-out corpos in their offices, and murderers who stalk the streets. I want to reach them. I will reach them! And think of paid killers like you, V. Have you known love? Do you know what it is?
Mother's home. Joshua Stevenson. We meet again. And who are you?
My name is V.
Go. You are not welcome here.
Mrs. El Amar, I have come to beg you for forgiveness.
You murdered my son. That is something I can never forgive.
I truly do regret the pain I have caused you.
Out of my house, now! Just go, please. Out, all of you!
We should leave. Really.
Please, Mrs. El Amar!
Murderer! It's okay, just go. You took my Reuben from me. My child. My son.
Let's go back to the car.
Oh, it's pretty crazy, pretty intense. But I want to know what's gonna happen further, so I have to stay with him. Ring! There was a timer going on, so I didn't know if I was.
I wish I could have talked to Gloria and explained everything. Somehow I thought she'd find it in her heart to forgive me.
Time to grab a bite to eat.
Where are we eating?
Pie Z.
They do a great cup of coffee.
Got a killer cheesecake at Pie Z.
I'm lactose intolerant.
How about vegan avocado ice cream, then?
How well do you know the city?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious. Happen to like it out here is all.
Can't know Night City well, ever. It's always changing. Always surprising. Part of its charm.
True that.
Can I talk to him again?
Take Stevenson inside, grab us all a table. Need a word with our stowaway here. Wait up a sec, I want to talk. So, what do you think about our next big BD star? Time's Eddie's, V.
That seems nice. You know, for a murderer.
Nice. Maybe. But I'd go with completely lost and unhinged. Some people are only nice because they're afraid of getting hurt. Or because their religion tells them to be.
If he's as crazy as you say, why is he so important to you?
Because Stevenson's got a little something that's in short supply, but in very high demand. That little something's called authenticity. And that brain composed entirely of cat shit at this point. He truly believes what he says.
Think he might be more self-possessed than you think.
Look, you're no shrink and neither am I. We're both just out to get paid. Stevenson could be a fat old fucking gold vein for our studio.
And that's my concern because...
You're fucking with his mind, asking probing questions. You're making him doubt, and most importantly, jeopardizing my investment. So I'm prepared to pay you double what he's promised you to quietly walk away.
Don't do it, V.
No way.
My answer's no.
Why do I think you don't understand what I'm offering you?
Understand just fine. Let's go inside.
Not bad for a petty merc off the streets.
Joshua deserves better company than us.
Come on. 2 sinners is just what Jesus of Arroyo needs. A thief and a terrorist. I'm in.
Okay. Well, that's pretty advanced for a side mission.
But what if...
I've seen every kind of dirtbag.
That
This Jesus shit ain't fooling me. You even think about making a break for it. Your ass is going down.
Nobody's paying you to
Send
open
the
your
word
mouth
space
baskets.
to 7299 for a chance to win a 1-week getaway for 2 at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe. If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now. The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Got a tough customer with that Vasquez. Even for a badge.
He is set in his ways, like so many men.
This brain dance. I'm curious. Tell me more.
Title's the passion. We're speaking to the LCD, of course. And it's gonna revolutionize BD.
How so?
Well, Stevenson's furlough is only so long. We can only scroll the last bit with him. But we'll fill in the run-up to the finale with BD doubles and Emobank assets. It'll feel like Stevenson, though.
How is that even possible?
Give me a break. We're part of EBM. Infinite investment in tech. A couple of years and we won't be using actors anymore. My dream of the day.
So why Josh? Sounds like you don't even need him now.
The son of man's agony. You can't weave it strictly out of digital threads just yet.
Synthetic me, you're in for a treat.
And you? Got any say in all this?
He forced the writers to go with the Christian gospel according to Luke. They'd originally opted for John.
Guess that's important for...
John's version is crude and over the top. The Gospel of Luke speaks more to my sensibility. Besides, Luke's Christ is prepared for what awaits him. I want the world to understand that.
Feel it.
So what is it you want to convey exactly?
That Christ was merciful and continues to die for the world's sins.
Chatter's pointless. That's enough. Stevenson can't be distracted. He has to focus now.
New episodes every Wednesday. Only on WNZ.
Relax, Rachel.
Yes, why, I don't know anything about you. How do you spend your leisure time? What do you do to unwind?
None of your fucking business.
I mean it as a serious question.
I meditate.
Meditate.
Didn't take you for one with a spiritual side. You being, well, you.
Know what your problem is, all of you? You refuse to understand that spirituality can only ever be personal. And why the fuck are you here anyway? For the free meal?
Tell you exactly why.
No, I don't give the slimmest shit what you have to say. Ugh, all this talk about grace and salvation and transformation. I could puke. Take it from a beady producer? Religion's an elaborate lie. All of them.
But, Rachel...
No, we're done for the day. Finish your meal, we'll put you up at the studio. And you, get lost. I'll get your fee soon.
Goodbye, V. I am truly glad to have met you.
Watson. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNZ.
Props. Really well played, Dad.
What do you make of it all?
Guy just might be the biggest nut job I've ever seen, but it's still corporate exploitation.
I just feel bad for him.
We could talk in circles, but who cares what we think? What would it change? Corpse will continue to grow rich off his type, and the masses will live on with their pipe dreams.
Hang on, where's Rebel Johnny? Seem to have lost him.
Well, I found him. He's inside that guy. He's the real rebel.
Make up your mind. Which is it, Nutjob or Messiah?
He's fucked in the head. The world's fucked in the head. And you're fucked in the head because my fucked up head is inside it. Guess if you want to save the world, that's the first step. Get fucked in the head.
What do you think? God exists?
Fuck, kill me, please.
Come on, serious question.
What? Why? So you flatlined, then got your beat back. Don't tell me that's left you wondering if a construct can even be saved.
Truth is, I died and rose again. Plain and simple.
Uh-huh, so what was that? A miracle? What's it making? A messiah, a phoenix, or a factory-restored early model archer?
I had no fucking idea what it was, and neither do you.
Tell you exactly what brought you back. A clever bit of corpo tech. If there's a true messiah among us, I'll tell you who it is. Saburo Arasaka.
One you'd summarily execute if you ran into him.
See, that's why I'm me and you're you. You drop to your knees before gods. I drop them. Pop them right between the eyes.
You're gonna tell me you don't think about being a digital psyche? Possible consequences thereof. Really? I mean, are you already dead? Or alive till the last existing digighost of you is shredded?
Meaning, like, am I gonna ascend to Digi-Heaven?
Digi-Heaven?
Digi-Hell's more likely, but yeah. If there is life after death, is Silverhand already living the afterlife? Meaning I'm talking to his animated epitaph?
I don't give it an ounce of thought. Surprise. To me, I'm just that. Me. No netherworld, no happy wonder world, just duped digital psychics.
Weird as fuck today. Just kind of unreal. But reality beckons. Come on, We got places to trash.
Everything's fucked. Well, this side mission was kind of interesting. I guess it was supposed to make you think. So, I mean, Johnny did kill people, like this guy killed people, right? Guess some NCPD's nearby, but 5 hours. I don't know, maybe 20 minutes more. Or something. Can use my sniper rifle again. Got some message from NCPD. Mitch Anderson. I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's thing. Okay, don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Game was good, but now it's fantastic. Yeah, I'm still having fun and I've been playing for a while, so...
What? You too, chicken? Get her! Head! This lady needs to chill.
I'd start running if I was you.
Olga Elizabeth Longmet. So, do you have him? Not exactly. It's a yes or no question. No, he escaped, but we are on him. He was close to Martin. You need to grab him. I know. It looks so nice and has rich, diverse storylines. Yeah, I mean, even the side missions kind of feel really nice. Panam is calling me.
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem and you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did. But I thought... I suppose that means you're not willing to come. Am I right?
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
Oh, Panam wants to meet again. Of course, in the middle of an action. Yeah, the variety missions is sweet. Even though the NCPD sometimes feels a bit too much. So, do you have him? Not exactly, it's in new, but it's the same message. Want to put Mass Effect on the next voting round? Well, I played already all of the Mass Effects. Well, I played Mass Effect 1, 2, 3 and Andromeda. There is no other Mass Effect for me to play. Sure, if they release a new Mass Effect. But you haven't played Ass Effect or Mass Effect yet. No, that's true, but I also don't own those games. So maybe you have some inspiration for a Christmas present, Laser. I would really like some Mass Effect. Yeah, I played all the Mass Effect games, Dragon Age games and such, so... That was cool.
Hey, it's Rachel.
Rachel?
The Passion Project, BD.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
We've got a crisis on our hands. Could really use your help.
What?
Stevenson's had a breakdown. Nothing any shrink can do about it. Can you come here to the studio just to talk to him?
It continues.
Fine, sure. On my way.
She said she'll come. Thanks, V.
Wow. The mission with him actually continues. That's amazing. I didn't expect that. I thought it was over. Side missions are really advanced. You're obsessed with Dick this morning, Laser B. Only this morning. Yeah, I've been thinking about the next voting since when I'm done with this I will need something new. And I have an idea, but maybe it's better if I keep it as a surprise and don't spoil it too much. What will be the next thing? Well, we don't really get 1C, 1C, so it's lost. But yeah, probably nothing like really long, but we will see. Still need to think about it a bit. Well, Super Mario Odyssey was on the voting before and I didn't win, so I will not be putting it there anytime soon again. Maybe some things can go for voting more than once, but maybe after a break or something.
It's 100 like you walk in. Right-eyed. Ain't nowhere to hide! So just come out! What the hell?
Yeah, it was almost Super Mario Odyssey which won, but it was Spyro Reignited Trilogy in the end. We'll see. Well, most likely some of the games I've bought recently, either got from people or bought myself. Something. I'm here. What's up? How many people we got blocked in now? Higher ups are asking. Well, with that guy I grabbed yesterday, that makes 7. Must have been the second or third time that guy was in cyberspace without a bite of security. I mean, completely bare. Weird nobody caught him earlier. We make something of him? Already have. They already sent some of the scratch. I'm waiting on the second installment. Boys from some rich fuck family. Probably brought the chair himself. When do they have until to pay the rest of their ransom? Tomorrow 12:00. They don't come up with the Yetis, we shut him down. Okay. Not a decent size, but it's not too bad. I usually just install PvP games in there because I felt like that's the only place where it actually matters. In single player games it doesn't really need to be on SSD. Boss, we tracked them down with the transfer and we handled it. Used to work for Netwatch. Those fugheads, I don't give a shit who they were. Your job's to save my son. Of course, we will put out the runner in the net. Adam should be back in his body soon. I'm with him. We are waiting. He's back, it worked. Good. What should I do with the servers? Gong Bastard wanted to play Netrunner. The servers? Yeah. All the tag here they were using to trap and block people in the net. What do I do with it? Hang on. Adam almost just drank half a gallon of water. Okay, shut it all down. Thing is, apparently there's other people in them. We could make some ads here. Demand ransoms. No, not this time. Whole thing is a mess. Napping people from the net. Just let it go. Have the runner free those people, then shut it all down. Okay. The NCPDs are not as many as before, but still kind of many. Okay, maybe one more. Ouch. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, I leveled up. I didn't even know. Halfway to 10 hours. But I work this evening, so I don't think that I'm going for... Where the fuck did they park that motorcycle? I'm not going to run half kilometer or something to get it. My SSD is coming, but it will still be a while. It's like you are ordering something every second day, Like, get a woman's coffee in work, Plasma. Yeah, I will get some coffee tomorrow for sure. And then I have 4 days off! Woo! 4 days, nice. Yeah, there will be a lot of Cyberpunk and 7 days to die and other things. We will have an extra long 7 days to die session on Saturday. Usually we have when I have free weekend. Need some good spot for the sniper rifle stuff.
She's a terror! Vigilant!
Game's up, terrorist. Just cut your losses already.
I don't want to be on the roof anymore. Where are they? Oh my god, it's so long. So no, not 24-hour stream. I don't like that. I can't handle it. It's too long for me. Too long and too dangerous. PT, F, 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 F. E9. 1C. 5. I have the money plasma because I don't drink or smoke, so I get pretty much what I like. I also don't drink and don't smoke. I mean, I drink sometimes, but can't really consider occasional drinking. It's more like I don't need to drink. I do drink sometimes, but if I don't have it for a year or something, I don't mind. I'm not like addicted to drinking or anything. I run past mad people pretty well. That's good. I'm mostly just saving, so you can buy some nice apartment somewhere and don't have to pay rent. Which also takes a bit years to save up for something like an apartment, but... But it's basically why I don't like order out or buy too many things. Too many things which are not like necessary to have. Because the saving for an apartment is nice. Because living in your own can be very, very nice. Listen, boss, about those environment jobs. It's a mess. We accidentally zeroed one of them. You weren't supposed to use your weapons. We didn't. Anyway, once one of them went down, the rest of them attacked. We had to defend ourselves. Alright, no big loss. Just get rid of the bodies. Yes, sir. And the wedding too. Yeah, I definitely don't want to spend too much on that. I live in a rough area though. I know that like maybe saving for something big as an apartment is not as exciting as like buying new equipment all the time. Because I think that like, sure, this apartment buying, like, it makes you happy, but it's kind of like this long-term goal. Well, I think that, like, if you buy good food and good drinks, for example, that's something what you can, like, kind of make yourself happy, like, more often or something. So of course I could also already upgrade my computer and have it better and have this and that, but I'm just thinking, do I really need it? I mean, all the games I play just play well. I play so many games like every week and spend so much hours playing games, so I do that a lot, but do I like really need the upgrades? Like, will that improve something for me that much that it would be worth it? Very often I'm thinking, nah, probably not. Maybe I will have slightly better graphics, slightly better that, but I don't know. I just think that my graphics are fine. Good enough for me. We are young, we are strong, we are full of righteous anger. We are the creators, we will create a new order. Do everything in our power to resist the chaos left to us by previous generations. Had enough of polluted air, acid rain, and men in suits telling you what to do. then join us, the creators of a new tomorrow. Don't let them destroy our dreams. Don't let them destroy our world. Take matters into your own hands. Don't brain dance your life away. It can be for you because it will be your first home. Well, I mean, what do you call home? You can be home even when you're renting. I mean, I feel like where we live right now feels like home. Even though it's not ours, I feel like I'm at home. But I mean, it's a long-term goal, right? Like, every time you're saving a bit for your apartment, you know it's gonna take years, right? So there's not a fast enjoyment of that. You are saving towards something that will take a long time. That's why it's not like exciting or anything. And with like upgrading PC and stuff, I'm always thinking like, I solve problems when there are problems. Like if I see that some games I can't play because my computer can't handle them, that's where I will be like, okay, I have to upgrade my PC, because at this point I'm just not able to do what I love to do anymore, because there's just something. But if I don't see any problems anywhere, I don't see any like reasons, if it makes any sense. Like something like, when do I eat? I eat when I'm hungry. You could also eat when you're not hungry, right? You can still eat when you're not hungry. And the same is it like, when do I upgrade my computer? I upgrade my computer when there is a problem with it. There is something I'm reacting to. When do I drink? I drink when I'm thirsty. Probably don't drink before I get thirsty, because then I don't even think about it. So I think that I'm like very more like reacting. Other than like preventing things. It's the same, like, why do you go to the doctor? I go to the doctor because I have a problem. I usually don't go to doctors just for like some, you know, preventive checkup. Usually don't do that. So everything kind of what I do has some kind of reason. And Whittington. Good point. So I think that that's how I do things. But also why some people buy, for example, like Coyote was saying about her iPhone, right? So, well, maybe Coyote will buy the new iPhone when this one will not be working anymore, when it breaks or something. But some people have to have every single iPhone in a row. Like, I don't know, what did you say? It's now 15? I have no idea. Like, you said you had 11. So like they would buy 11, 12, then 13, 14, and maybe there's nothing wrong with the iPhones they have. They just want to have like every upgrade because it makes them feel good. But for me personally, it doesn't do anything. I will not feel better because I will have the next better thing. It would just make me more like, oh, I just wasted money. That would be my feeling. Like I wasted money on something I didn't need. And then I would just feel guilty. And I think that it really depends on what kind of personality or like what kind of person you are about this. Because some people don't feel guilty, but I think I would. And sometimes I regret things when I get like, oh, I have not bought that. I mean, that was a waste of money. I definitely sometimes have regrets. So that's why I usually hesitate with buying things, because I don't like to feel the regrets that I spent it on something I didn't need or on the wrong thing or whatever. That's why I'm always like, oh, I don't want to choose it today. I'll choose it tomorrow or the day after, so I don't have to make the hard decision. And the same, like, when I'm buying something, I'm always thinking like, well, I probably don't want to buy the cheapest thing, because maybe that wouldn't be like, I don't want to have the best thing, but also I don't want to have the cheapest thing. That's what I was thinking with my earbuds now. I could possibly just buy the cheapest thing out there, right? It would be really cheap. It would work. I would probably be fine with it. But it feels wrong. It feels like, oh, it's cheap, but if it breaks tomorrow, it will be really bad. There will be something wrong with it, right? But I also don't want the most expensive earbuds out there because I will not use their potential, right? Like, their potential for usage and for a quality of sound would be like so high that for the thing I want to use them for, it would be complete waste. So then it's like, what is the good balance? And that is so stressful to me. That's why I hate to choose things, because it's always like, what is the thing I really need? That it will not be an overkill, but it will also not be like bad. And it's stressful to choose. I need Windows 11 for work, then the company changed hands and stuff got weird. Yeah, upgrading for me is a waste of money. I can't afford it either, so I can't break my phone. Yeah, exactly. I don't even want to break or lose or have anything with my phone. If I could choose, I just want to have that phone forever and ever. I have a good phone that I'm happy with. Same, Samsung buds are not bad. So it's this whole thing. It's like,
Hey, can't you see me?
I can't see you now. It's the earbuds, it was awesome. How much I actually want to pay and how much it will be used. I think that if it would be used something like headphones for my streams or something, and maybe I would be like, yeah, that's something I will use for gaming, music, whatever, that will be like worth it. But at work, I most of the time just use one of them. Because I need to still hear. If the woman I work for would need something, I need to be able to hear her. So I can't just like put both in my ears and just not hear anything else. I have to be able to react.
Shut the fuck up and get him!
For the Union!
Come on, man. Don't suppress me here.
That's for you!
They're really suppressing me. I am going down. This is a non-lethal weapon. It's a bit, so it doesn't do that much damage. And this is a bit better. That was a big bada boom. Is there still someone alive? No. Probably not. Funny! I said that I will end at 7 and it's 7:12 and I'm still here. I got earbuds because I always destroyed my wired ones. Samsung ones have an open audio mode, but it's not the best, to be honest. But like the wireless Samsung one was definitely a bit more expensive than the ones I bought. It was definitely not what I wanted to spend for just something I will use once in a while at work. The purpose of what I'm gonna use them for was not really worth more than what I paid. As I said, if it was something what I will be playing sound when I am playing games or whatever, that would be more worth it. But we'll be mostly listening to, like, I don't know, YouTube videos at work, streams at work. I will probably just use only one of the earbuds so my other ear can, like, hear if there's something happening during the night at work. And yeah, it's an audiobooks. I think that's not necessary. Expensive wasn't always awesome. No, but I did check some reviews and stuff and see like sometimes you can see some reviews and what they think it's the kind of the cheapest best or like a mid-price best. Some of you might not even remember. Oh, I accidentally pressed D. But you know, to make some kind of like a research of what is out there, what people say about this and that, read some reviews and ratings and whatever from several sources and kind of sort it out now, like what are people happy with, what are the reviewers happy with, and make up some mind of what of it it's worth getting. It's a bit time consuming. But I don't like to make a decision just based on like, oh yeah, this looks nice on the picture or something. Or based on one person's opinion also, that's a bit like... No, that doesn't go well. E9BD 55. I never read reviews and study specs, true that. Yeah, but sometimes they don't write certain things in there. Like the personal experience you will not get from that. Because I mean, of course that you will not hear any negatives from like the company who makes them, right? Like why would they be writing negative things in there? But if you read some reviews and stuff, you will actually learn the positives and the negatives. You will see like, oh, those are the reasons why you should get it, and this is the reasons why you might not want to get it. And like a bit comparison between them. Because I mean, all of these products have some downsides. They have something what is like, this is not so great, but this other thing is really great. And then you are like, well, what is the most important thing for me? And then you decide according to that. Because if something really matters to you and is really important to you, then you probably don't want that thing to be bad. Apple has the worst wired earbuds stretched in a year or less if you're active. Yeah. I haven't. There was not even an option to get those in the store I was ordering. I got the Jabra. Never heard about, or they have never had anything from Jabra. But they had good ratings, so look decent. They're definitely better than the ones I had before. But the thing is that I think that I would probably still be happy with the most basic ones anyway. That I didn't even need like that expensive ones. That is just the truth. I think that I didn't need it. But also like I don't want it to break early, so that's probably also why I went for it. I don't care that much about the quality of the sound because yeah, it's just a temporary work thing, so need to be honest, like most people can't even like do these kind of things at work. Like who can listen to streams, YouTube videos and such at work? Like if you can do it and still be paid for it, it's amazing. But most people I guess can't be doing it like half of their work time and be paid for it, so Whatever I can do during. He said it's very important, but I don't have that either. Hey, Brick. Who said that? Full lists are usually in Google. Apple has the worst wired earbuds. I'm so freaking tired. Let's get my sniper rifle out of that guy. Hopefully no one see that. Okay, I will go after this NCPT. I like the older wired Nokia remote where such that came with the old series models, because I used to be always getting the Nokia and series range, but now include earphones are I mean, the earphones I had before was probably something what was part of like something I bought with when I bought my phone.
3 years I was in recon.
One is still left. Not anymore. Okay, that car has something inside. Hey boss, what? The shop in the rancho is laid with the crat. Send some of the boys, that's not really my line of base. They gotta start squeezing that gong harder. Not the first time he's late. Yeah sure, just take care of it. You got it, boss. I'm so tired. Tired at the same time addicted to this, it's crazy. I can't get phones anymore because I have my bills to pay. Probably don't even need, right? Hey, you up? You up? Fuck you, I got a problem. Fuck, listen, we fucked up bad. Some gong started harassing us on the street, and we got a little carried away when we harassed him back. Thing is, when we started checking his ride, I mean, fuck, turns out the gong worked for us. One of our number crunchers. Shit, boss can't find out. Fuck you, what do I do? Why in the ever-living fuck are you telling me this? Holy fucking hell, you brain-dead gongs. And now I got a cover for you? Nah, come on, Choom, don't be like that. No fucking way I am covering for you. Boss asks, I'm telling him the truth. Not putting my fucking ass on the line. Fucking morons. Dude, alright, chill. Fuck! Give him a concrete bath. At our side. Ditch the phone too. Thank man I owe you one. Like fuck you do. Let's get some resources. Okay, 7A, 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 BD, E9, and 55. That's good. 7A, BD, E9, 55. Already happy, but maybe we can get more. Is there BD? No. BD, 7A, 7A. Okay, good enough, we got a lot of resources now. Didn't get the first money, but it's usually the worst anyway. Tier 1 components, who needs those? Okay, so we did some NCPD stuff. Seamus Horgan. Strangest component I read about was the iPod shell snap for the iPhones. I don't know anything about iPhones. I never really care. So I wouldn't know. Concrete bath. I would not want any concrete bath. Thank you very much. So we finished this NCPD. That's not too bad. So basically we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 NCPDs here, 6 here, 6 here, that's 12. I don't know, maybe we have around 20 NCPDs left. That's not too bad. It's already quite nice. There's a lot of them in this area, but other than that, not that many NCPDs left. We still have a bunch of side missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have gigs. No more psycho kills anymore. Cyber psychos, I mean. Side missions still quite a bit. This is the DLC, and this says the main. Go to bazaar in Japantown. So pretty nice, I would say. Let's check crafting. Oh no, I probably don't have enough to upgrade 45. Tier 5 components. Oh, I can make tier 2 components of tier 1 components. Then you make the next tier 3 out of tier 2. Then tier 4. And to make tier 5, yeah, costs kind of a lot. You get like 3. Hey, Breakthrough is a tech sniper rifle, iconic. I think I haven't crafted that one yet. Sniper Breakthrough. Rifle unique mods allow rounds to penetrate through walls without being charged, after which they can ricochet multiple times. Can be charged from hip fire. Interesting. So these iconic things, you only craft them once, right? I'm not sure. I don't really need it, but let's see. Well, I will continue tomorrow after work, I think. I have an interest in technology plasma, that's just who I am. I have an interest in games, that's just who I am. I like to look at them all the time. Even at work, I'm like looking up new games and things I haven't seen or reading about them and stuff. It's kind of interesting. Or even like yesterday, I was going through my library, like Steam library, looking what games I have there and what I could play or put up for voting or whatever. Because sometimes I do forget about like all of the games I have. Because yeah, I mean, I have 1,308 games. I don't remember everything what I have. Like, who would remember that, right? So you just click on it and you're like, well, what do I even have there? So I was just ordering it like name-wise and be like, maybe some I got from some bundles, some I bought myself, so was a bit going through it and checking. A lot of interesting point and click adventure games I found that I own. It was like, that could be interesting to play. Sometimes I really forget what I have. So then I don't get ideas for like next voting and stuff. I have 1,000 games. Oh, you too. Welcome to the club. That's where you spend all your future apartment money. No, definitely not. I spent my my PayPal money on that, and that one is just, you know, the things I earn during streaming and such. It just goes back to games. So I don't usually spend the apartment money. I just buy games. Like, if I get Twitch payout or something, then it's like, oh, I'm gonna buy some games, basically. I'm not like going over like crazy to spend my apartment money or money I will need for wedding or whatever. Like, the hobby should kind of support itself, and if it doesn't, well, I have thousands of games which I can play. So if there is no money for games, I will just play what I have. And I will not treat myself with anything new. That's just how it can be, and it will still be fine. I mean, even if I couldn't afford to buy anything for a while now, I think I would still have fun with the games I already own. So I'm not like super stressed about not being able to buy more. I will be fine, having fun as always. Castle Crashes, I remember playing that on PlayStation years ago. Yeah, I think that we finished it twice. Oh, I don't have 1,000 games. You are lucky. It doesn't feel so great always, because like how many games you can actually finish per year? Maybe something between 20 and 40, right? So finishing thousands of games is stressful. You don't have to justify what you spend money on to us plasma. You deserve to have fun. Yeah, I'm not like justifying, more like saying how I do things. DDS game thing. And like lately I have been doing more that thing that I'm actually thinking before I'm gonna buy a game. And sometimes I'd rather buy a DLC for games I already own and which I'm planning to play in the near future, rather than buying something I know I'm not gonna play in the next year or two. It's kind of like, then I can buy it later. Or I make even that list of like things would be nice to have. What I'm planning to play soon. Half-Life 3 update. But I would rather most likely finish things I have. But sometimes there are those cases when some games are like, yeah, I know I have a lot of games, but I still would like this new one. And I guess everybody gets that right sometimes. Like, everybody has this backlog, but then something new comes out, and you are like, well, I don't want to play this after 5-6 years when I finish the games I have, or, well, I guess it would take longer than 6 years. But you know what I mean. Sometimes you're like, this one I would like to play early. And then you push all the games you have for years aside, and you're like, no, this game comes first. Come in, please. So... But I have to start a bit like prioritizing, because I think that like some time back I was even getting these free keys for mostly indie games, but like decent indie games. Not like complete crap indie games, but like not well known also. And I was trying to play them because like I got the key from the publisher, I didn't have to pay for it, and I was playing it, and then I realized, well, then I don't have time for the games I actually own, right? So I kind of stopped doing that. Because I'm aware of it that I cannot play everything what is out there. So sometimes I just have to make the decision and choose. Like, okay, this year was released this. I can't play everything. So is there something what I would prefer? And then I guess I go for those. So now I'm already prioritizing while buying games, because some games are like, yeah, this would be probably nice to play, but I will probably never get to it anyway. So I have PC Pass because of my bills, because it suits me. Plus, I understand that you have a PC Pass, and I think that it suits, because you can jump from game to game. I think that now it's also really good that Laser has PC Pass, because first, Laser finishes games so much faster than me, because a lot of the times he just doesn't go for all the side stuff, for every collectible, for every achievement or something. He just breezes through them like really fast, and then he moves to something else. Or if there is something annoying in the game, he just like, doesn't feel like continuing, so he installs something else, right? And for these kind of people like Laser and you, it's much better when you have the PC Pass, because you have on the Xbox Pass for PC, you have so many, you have like hundreds games to choose between. And if you don't like the game, well, you uninstall, you install something else, right? It's fine. But for me, I already have a lot of games, so that's the reason why I don't get Xbox Pass, because why would I be playing games I don't own when I can play games I own? And also because I spend a lot of time doing everything in games. And if there's something annoying in the game, like Commandos was annoying so many times, I just don't rage quit. I just like, I hate my love, but I'm gonna finish this shit. And you read dialogue to us too, so it takes longer. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, Beanator. Damn alarm clock, bang. Morning. I feel great. That's good. I feel tired already. I said I will stop my stream 1 hour ago. And here I am still. But I'm not playing at least anymore. Yeah, so I think that... Even though I could also say that I don't know if it's worth it for me to own the games, because I don't replay games. So maybe some kind of pass would be good for me too, but I don't know. It's hard at this point. I mean, if I wanted to play games on some passes and things, I had to make the decision a long time ago, because by now I just own so many games that it just feels wrong to be paying a subscription for some Xbox Pass for PC and play some games I don't own. When these sad games are sitting in my library and it's like, Bosma doesn't pick us, like we are so sad. And I'm like, well, I have to play the games I have, because they will get so sad and I don't want them to be sad that I am cheating on them with some Xbox games. I know they don't have feelings, but in my mind they have feelings. They also want to be played and enjoyed by people. And also I kind of like this kind of like a tracking your progress. Like on Steam it's really nice because you see like what games you played and how long time you spent playing them and what achievements you got, and it even says like when did you play them? And I think that's really nice. Like last time played and you have the screenshots there, and I know, like my most played game is Warhammer Vermintide 2, where I have 626 hours. So, and that's only, we played it only on Sundays. We played it on Sundays forever. Dirty Bomb, Killing Floor 2. Single player game I played the most was probably Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And it's like really nice that you go and see that last time I played Witcher was 2020, 23rd of March, and basically I played the game through the game once. Basically, it's the same developer as Cyberpunk, right? I played through the game once, all DLCs and the main game, and it took me 226 hours. It's insane. If Cyberpunk is gonna take over 200 hours, that will be insane. But I have the feeling it will probably be less than that. Stop banking, Sunday. Bang, bang! The Commandos era, I love it. Yeah, just wait when there will be coming more. Death Stranding, my second most, Baldur's Gate and stuff. Cyberpunk is already kind of on the top, because it already reached over 100 hours today. Well, Dying Light is kind of multiplayer. Kingdom of Amalur had more. XCOM 2, Dragon Age, and Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate 1, Death Stranding. Usually other games were under 100 hours, like single player. I played Hawkhead with Soylent. I also got him the shirt of Hawken. I bought him a Hawken shirt for birthday or Christmas or something, I don't remember. He probably still has it. So yeah, I guess I like owning game, but in theory I didn't. Maybe it's not too bad that I own them, because then I can play them and Laser can play them, so it's kind of good, probably. Okay, guys. I'm going to get ready for bed, I think. Tomorrow I'm working. Well, today. So now it's almost 8 in the morning, 8 a.m. And I'm starting work at 5. And I will start 5 p.m. and end at midnight. So I will come home. I will probably maybe be eating something when I get home. And then I will get ready myself and start stream maybe 1, 2 in the morning tomorrow. So approximately the same time as today. Oh, Majid is here! Hey, Majid! Cyberpunk was good. I got over 100 hours finally, and I got the achievement of killing 2 enemies with 1 sniper shot, because I got a good sniper rifle. And I got lucky to align the 2 heads for a perfect charged sniper rifle shot with. Got through 2 heads. Good night, Plasma. Good night, Coyote. I don't even know if it's like a night time, but I guess it probably is for all of you. The base game was free on the older Xbox. I imagine. I've been lurking since you started. I was suspecting that. And the game guy is here. Woo! My man. Hey, game guy. Your guy's lurking. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. We were talking about things. I would like to continue, but first I'm tired, and second, I always feel so destroyed every Wednesday when I have to wake up earlier because I start work at 5. That means that I have to get up earlier, sometimes make dinner, eat dinner, right, get ready, and then like getting up at 3 in the afternoon is so early. Like, I'm not used to it because usually after night shifts I don't wake up at 3, so I'm so destroyed on Wednesdays. But hopefully the 3 days after will be good. With my connection acting funny, I haven't been too active on Twitch. Oh, is it still not behaving, Majin? I hope it will be okay on 7 Days to Die on Saturday. Because we will have a long session, you know, so better be good. Serial lurkers. I bought Cyberpunk with the Phantom Liberty DLC yesterday. Woo! Enjoy! When are you going to play it? And yeah, it will probably take a while if you want to do everything. But I'm definitely curious what you like think about it. And also what like kind of you will choose with skill trees and what kind of playstyle you will choose. I'm curious. I don't know how much you kind of know about it. I didn't know anything when I started. So, like, I wouldn't know what playstyle I wanted to pick. But I'm quite happy with what I have. Yeah, I got the tech coming in on Saturday, so I might miss it. No! Like, completely miss it? No. No, I don't accept that. I refuse to accept that you will miss it. See everyone in Plasma's Discord. Yes, we can chat in Discord. Always nice to have some chat in Discord. Who knows? All I know is my friend said was that I'm in the best position to play it at 4K and he is raving about DLC. I haven't even started the DLC yet. I think I want to start it after I beat the game. That's what Laser recommended, so... I don't know what you want to do. I'm not sure yet. Cyberpunk is pretty cool now. If they don't fix it, we will see. Well, you know, you have your cool motorcycle, so... You know, you can outrun everything, even with bad internet. They can't catch you, Majin. They can't. Yeah, I think that I will probably miss it when I'm done. Oh, Game Guy, have you voted for my next single player game already? I don't remember if you did. I have to be asking. It's probably not gonna end anytime soon. Maybe it will be getting closer. I'm not in the Discord. Oh, you are not in my Discord? Thought you were. I see it. I see it. Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't always remember who is in the Discord because sometimes I remember the active people who are writing a lot, which is usually people who are writing a lot on Twitch are writing a lot in Discord. Ooh, Deathloop, cool. We got a vote. We got 2 votes today. We haven't really gotten any votes for a long time, and then today, bang, 2 votes. Woohoo! I actually want to check how the voting is going right now because I have no idea. I haven't checked it for a while, so I think that I have an idea of what's winning, but not sure by how much. And it's kind of secret for you guys, so you cannot be like, oh, I will vote for the winner or something. If Discord didn't have server limit, I would be in a lot more. Wait, it has a server limit? 100 max? I've never even reached the limit, so I didn't know that there was a limit. To be honest, I don't really... It's like 100. I don't really know 100 people that I would be in their Discords. Because, I mean, usually people who have their own Discords is like streamers, right? Or like people who are related to some things. Like we have like... I have 2 Discords. I have one for a Czech community, where I have like Czech friends I played mobile games with, and now we play board games together. So that one I'm keeping because, yeah, I have friends there and we speak Czech. I have Nitro, yeah, so I would have 200. But like 200 streamers or like communities? I don't know, 200. And I mean, I may be active in 3 or 4. And I keep an eye on max 10 maybe. I don't know how would I keep an eye on 100 or 200. Would have to be like my main job or something. Thinking of creating another account for Discord which I use for news of help with game or apps. So you're really like on the maximum of 100 already? Wow. Now I feel like I don't follow enough things. Wow. You are really Discord active. I thought that I was Discord active, but I also feel like the Discord servers I'm on, like a lot of them are not even like that active. I don't know. Like there's like nothing happening on them. I mean, on my Discord there's not always something happening either, but at least a bit. I'm in 6 or 7 Discords. I couldn't possibly be active in 100. Yeah. I couldn't be active even in more. I'm getting all these notifications from all of them and they just stack there and then it's like this huge amount of them. And I'm like, I don't even want to click it because it's just too stressful. Well, for me, there's also the factor if I leave some, I won't get back in. Oh. Yeah. Like you wouldn't find the Discord thing again. I was thinking I could probably leave some because some of them I'm like, I don't even know why I am here kind of thing. I don't know anyone. How did I get here? But I'm just keeping them there. But I'm like, I don't really know who these people are. And then it's like, I'm probably not gonna be active because, I mean, what would I even say? Like, I don't know these people. If I'm not making friend in there, I'm out. Yeah, I think that sometimes also people like leave my server and like I always see who is leaving. And I'm very often saying like, well, this person left, but who the fuck was this person? Like, sometimes I have even no idea who they were. Like, they probably never talked or something. They just like joined. They don't have any history of chatting or anything. And I'm like, okay, should I know who this was? Because I have no idea. And sometimes some people I know leave and then they're like gone and I'm like, well, I knew this person like for 10 years. Why did they leave? What did I do? And then I was asking them later because maybe we were still Steam friends and they were like, yeah, we were leaving like all Discords. So probably yours too. I was like, okay. I guess sometimes people have weaker moments, like maybe they feel like, okay, fuck with this shit and just leave everything. I mean, I can understand that. But I don't know. I think that it's easier to chat in a place where people know you and you know them a bit. I think that it's a bit harder when it's like random people. Because what do you even talk about with people you don't know, like, at all? I mean, we know each other from the Twitch chat, it's a bit easier, right? I mean, we know each other from somewhere. And when you say something, everybody knows who you are, because, yeah, you were in that Twitch channel and you were chatting together. I don't like chaotic servers. Chaotic in which way? Like that people post things all over or bad plasma. Oh yeah, that I should go to bed. Yeah, I know. Well, more so if you can discuss things back and forth between you and the streamer for me. Like if you can't catch the streamer like during the stream or something, that you can talk to them, or maybe you can talk to them and they're not streaming, that they have more time to answer you or check things. Random toxic people yelling in chat or shitposting. Yeah. I think that it's also sometimes that people create... A lot of people want to have their own Discord server. But it's like, for example, Laser could create his Discord server, right? But why would he be doing that? I mean, he can just be on my Discord server and we can be sharing it. And if he wants some room for that or invite some people, I mean, he can do that. I have my own Discord. You have your own Discord server already? It's just me. Okay. But that's what I mean with that is... But by basically everyone making their Discord server, it can be sometimes hard to like keep things active. And I've seen that recently in that, if you guys remember some week or two back, we were getting raided by the Czech people. And I know that they invited me, or someone invited me to the Discord they have. And they actually have it made that way that the Czech streamers have one Discord all together. So basically, they can't have their own Discords. They are only allowed to have the shared one. So if someone joins Discord, they join Discord with all the streamers. So they are like a group, right? So they share the viewers together. So they can't have private Discords, but they have to have this shared thing. So... I mean, it's good for them because they can probably keep it more active because there will be coming of like basically the viewers and the community of all those streamers together in one Discord, right? So that will make it more active than if each of them had their own. So I think that I do like the idea of some kind of like merging or having it together. Use it for testing purposes. Testies. I want to have one on one chat privately, or a friend needs to share something personal. Then I just like use private messages if it's just, you know, one-to-one person. But it can't be hard to be keeping them active because sometimes people don't want to chat that much. My Discord mod on a friend server, but meh. I like to be using Discord, but as I said, more like in the environment of people I know. Or maybe like in others, but then there has to be like a topic maybe I want to react to or something. But it's also, I don't know, there's just something about it that sometimes it feels like if it's on Discords with people you don't know, you kind of never know what kind of people those are and how much you can actually joke. But that's I guess not just about Discords, right? That's about Twitch channels too. Like, I mean, there are certain things you can tell me and we can laugh about it and I will not be offended. But try it somewhere else and it might be a problem because people are different, right? And I think that is the same with like other Twitch channels or other Discords, is that sometimes some things I tell to you and you tell me can be like we will have fun about it and nothing serious, nobody gets hurt. We just like having the time of our lives with some silly fun, right? But use it somewhere else and people might get offended. And that's always a bit scary in a way. Like, are these people the same people like I am? Who don't take themselves too seriously? Or do they get easily offended so I have to be super serious all the time? And I don't know. And like testing these things, like how people are, how they will take a joke, and as I know, like if I say something funny or make some funny face or like say something absolutely out of context which sounds dirty or something, you clip it and I watch it after and I'm laughing and having time of the life. But there are definitely streamers, you would clip something what would be embarrassing for them or not putting them in the best light, and they would just delete your clip because they would be like, no, I don't want to be seen in this silly way that people make fun of me kind of thing. And then they don't appreciate it. And I'm honestly like, I get it, why they can feel like intimidated by that popcorn cock porn. Never will forget about that. But I actually ran into streamers who were feeling very uncomfortable, and I get that maybe there is some like issues, maybe people in the past were making fun of them, so it can get hard, and I understand that. But at the same time, it makes me very stressed about what I can actually do and what I shouldn't do. Because if you don't know the borders and where it's like this is safe and this is already over the top, it's hard. I don't want to like offend anybody or upset anybody. But I also don't like to be super careful about people. Like about people, for example, who don't take any jokes like at all. Like everything is super offending and such. And then it just feels like, well, what can I actually say? Like, I'm even afraid to say anything. And I don't like to be afraid to say anything. So, yeah, it's like, I guess I feel really good in our community because I know that I can say stuff. I say, you make fun of me, I make fun of you, and we have good times, right? Nobody gets hurt. But it's not always like that other places. I have one to have one on chats privately. A friend needs to share something personal. Yeah, I already read that. Okay. Plasma sharing. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you have similar experience. Or maybe I'm just weird. Don't chat in Discord and Plasma simple, huh? But I didn't mean this just with Discord. I mean, it's the same on like other Twitch channels. Because not everybody is like this. Yeah, you can make fun of the streamer. Because in some places you can't, right? Because maybe they would get hurt, offended or something. I understand what you're saying. Like, look at Laser. He's making fun of me all the time. He's even making more fun of me than he's making like off stream. Like on stream he's always some comments about me. About my driving, about my aiming, like everybody, about me taking too long time to finish games. Like there's always Plasma something, Plasma this, Plasma that. Plasma always complains about everything. Plasma, yeah, it would be just so many things. That now, what was that fishy made that clip about me? What did I say? I don't even remember now. Something that after sex education it got really hard or something. And I just think that it's so funny. I don't know. It's out of context craziness, but I'm not too embarrassed about that. I'm just so laughing. Everybody's different. He lives to make fun of you. If he can, he will pass away. Yeah, but I don't think that he is the only one. Sex after sex. I don't think that he is the only one. I mean, you guys make fun of me. Like, some of you make fun of me all the time as well. Like, when are we really serious? You're just waiting for me to say something silly, stupid, embarrassing so you can clip it. Then you can use it against me. We all take license here and there. I like it. I like this a bit joking environment. It gets a bit scary when things get serious. I don't know. But yeah, I said I will go sleep and it's 8 AM already. Going to get ready for bed. Thanks for the chat. I will hopefully see you tomorrow and we will play more Cyberpunk. Or as Soylent would say, Cyberpunk. You'll take the piss here. So ta-da-dee-dee-doo. Stinger